Let's see if we are on. GoGoGo, right, let me go in here first. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain, it's painful and it's tearing me down. I hear the glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Yes, I can hear myself. Let's pop out the chat. And I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. Flash is in the house. Let me go into live chat and full screen that stuff and enlarge it. Hello Flash. Big bottle of bubbly, Cars with a 12.5%, bottle of bubbly, and Dan with a non-alcoholic bottle. Nice to see you. JR's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Let me get the sexiness on for you. I should also look a bit more professional and change that in the background to Tuesday the 28th of March. What am I like? Tuesday the 28th. Professionalism at its finest. High hour of the day. Wee bit of heat starting to build up in here now, so there is. I'll hopefully be able to stick sitting there. I would have been on about an hour ago, only it's been bloody freezing in here. Pinned message incoming. Welcome to the greatest stream you will ever see on the 28th of March. It's that bloke that has been called out for his dirty tactics. I know I've had a call out video, lads. I've had a call out video. I was a dirty animal in a samba bus on race A. Shameful stuff from me, so it was. What was the video? Who was it? Jerry, if you have a link of it, stick the link of it in. The guy is called, hold on, I liked and subscribed. Let me see. You should feel free to comment on his video, tell him that I sent you, and like and subscribe. Let's get them on a few more subscribers for my piss poor behaviour towards him. Fuzzy Daddy or something, I think he's called. Hold on, just to check my subscriptions and I'll tell you now. Fuzzy Daddy. Check out Mr. Fuzzy Daddy 83 and headbutt his subscribe button and tell him that you heard the rumours from me, the dirty animal. Hi Arba of the day anyways, gentlemen. Hello Scott, nice to see you. There it is. Yes, thank you John, thank you. Hop over and subscribe, tell him guys, or make some sort of comment on one of his videos or something if you would please, and tell the guy that I sent you over in way of apology for my piss poor driving in race A. They got that's ridiculous. He couldn't have lost SRDR, but still let's give them on as many more subscribers as we can. Crystal is in the house. Hello Crystal, thank you, nice to see you. Hope you're well. Right, we'll dive straight in. Well, we won't dive straight in because there's a bit of a wait. He's taking it down. He shouldn't have took it down. He should have left that stuff up. My goodness, I was an animal. I was an animal. So it was, although to be fair, it was, you seen me in the background throwing the back end out and fucking collecting. I went inside the inside. You know the way there's an inside line? I went inside that inside line. So I did. I was like, get out of the way. I can't believe he took it down. He should have left that stuff up. All advertising is good advertising, believe it or not. Who knows? If we get called out by Super GT for being ridiculously dirty, there could be thousands of haters jump over and then change their mind. They're like, hey, you know, that Steve guy is wrong about you. I came over here expecting to hate on you, and you've changed my mind. He's now got a full video of race A. Not sure if it's the same one. I think that must have been the guy. I think after one of those races, a guy wrote to me in the after party or something before he left, and he said, I think he just said karma or something. So it must have been him. Smithy's in the house. Hello, Smithy. You can't find the video. You watched one with no commentary. It was the one where you punted me. I think that was it. Actually, he shouldn't have took it down. He should have left it up. So he should have. So if I click on the one that you sent me, then Jerry on WhatsApp, it'll just say video's been deleted or something now. That's a shame. I did go and make a comment and stuff. I apologise to him. So that Cheech had made a comment as well. So he did, saying, "Oh, disgraceful, report it to PD." So he did. Good old Cheech has my back. Try it. Yes, I'll go in now and try it and see if it just says it's private or something. It's not loading up. It's not telling me it's not there anymore, but it's no longer loading up. So it's not. Yes, it said on my thing bit when I swipe it back up. This video was playing in the picture, but it's not loading up. So no. But just please feel free to go over and give the man a subscribe, Mr. Fuzzy Daddy 83. Right, hopefully we can find a bit more pace in this BMW. Hello Andy, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Neil is in the house as well. Hello Neil. And we'll just drive on the mediums as we're going to start the race on the mediums. Let's not get ourselves a false sense of security. I was watching a wee bit of Key as well. Revving fourth gear out a lot more than me. Wasn't even taking a fifth gear. And in some places, two places, I can't really remember where those two places were, but yes, I want to try that and see if we top out. And he was taking a third out of this one. No idea, Flash, no idea. He's fell out with me. His favourite streamer. Can you believe? He's had enough of me. He has stuck me for fucking years, but fair play to the young man. The amount of shit I talk. Right, where was it? Oh, it was on this here wee uphill bit. So it was after the right-hander. He was leaving it in fourth. So round here, let's see if fourth tops out. He just left it in fourth here. No interest in fifth at all. Yep, the way to go. And then I'm near sure here as well. He just left it in fourth. He didn't take a fifth. I did take a spanner off him. It helps calm him down usually, so it does, or it has done over the years. I took wind spanner as well, so I did. Yeah, I would like, please, as well, guys, if you have a spanner, I want my spanners to be extra chilled out people. The last thing we need is for spanners to be in the chat arguing or making confrontation. I mean, so we do. So yes, if you do like to have a wee bit of confrontation in the chat, you don't need a spanner. If you don't have a spanner, or if you like to have a wee bit of confrontation in the chat now and again, I'd prefer you not to have a spanner. I want my spanners to be lovely and chilled out people and trying to stop the arguments and stuff in the chat rather than in the chat arguing. I mean, so do. So yeah, we're down 2 spanners at the moment. So we are, but luckily we've got a shitload of yous left. Did it take away his favourite spanner? Why, as he fall? Samba's flash. Believe it or not. He mentioned lag issues he's been having, right? Hello John, nice to see you. Another year older but no wiser. How you finding the track, Flash? It's a nice wee track, isn't it? In the opposite direction. A lot more technical, I think. Oh, you're alright, Andy, don't worry, man. Fucking, like I say, just if you do have a spanner, just try to. That's the worst thing for me, streaming. For me, when I'm streaming and trying to enjoy myself and be happy, I don't really care looking in the chat and seeing non-spanners fucking having a go, because then if it gets out of control, the people with spanners, I mean, can handle that, or I can handle that. But I mean, if I look in the chat and I see my spanners arguing or anything, or winding each other up and causing drama, it's hard to stay enthusiastic and motivated and stuff, you know. It's a lot more fun when the people in the chat are having fun as well. Neil is chilled until someone comes in, but then you just log off so you don't get in trouble. Oh, Neil, who is it? But there's probably a pretty good chance it's Cheech. I know that there's a good half a dozen of my spanners that I'm sure would love to crack Cheech in the head just permanently. So they would. You're scared of doing these fast tracks since you got your load cell brakes. Taking a while to get used to them. He's a streamer and he hates K. Yes, it's Dio. Hey, my guys, you fast as a motherfucker. Hey, it's Dio, definitely. Dio takes no fucking shit from anyone here, so he doesn't. Thank goodness me and Dio are like that. Michael is in the house. Hello, Michael. All good, man. All good. Nice to see you. Hopefully, an enjoyable day. See if we can find a bit more pace, a bit more consistency in this here BMW. I was enjoying this the other day a lot more predictable. The Mazda felt nice, but in the race, like very random through the chicane. Whether you got understeer on the exit of it, I couldn't really find any consistency, and then that just means that you're afraid and you have no trust in the car every lap through the chicane. I think we've all found Cheech a wee bit trying at times. He does like to stir the pot sometimes with a spoon, so he does. But he can be a good crack like whenever he's on form and he's not, I mean, poking and prodding at people. I don't mind him. I can't wait to see him at bloody darts, if we ever do get to see him at darts. Cars reckon he'll never play darts. I hope he will. I think he will. He did say he was a wee bit shy the first time, and then I'm not too sure. I think he maybe just lost his courage the last time as well. But he'll get there. He'll get there. She's just pushing the limits of free speech. Yes, I know, but it's not the place to push the limits of free speech on someone's live stream. Definitely not. You should go into a different kind of stream where they're chatting about that stuff, and then maybe try and push the limits there. It's definitely not a good stream for the streamer. It's a very awkward situation for the streamer. You know what people are like in this day and age, and half the people I would imagine that he's upsetting with stuff that he's saying probably agree with his point of view, but they're just like, will you leave that stuff alone? Stop being so entertaining. You're trying to play snooker. Are you not even at home? Are you out on a full-size snooker table? Enjoy. What's your highest break? My highest break was 30 something. One red, one black, and cleared the table. Whatever that adds up to. I potted, there was one red left on the table. That's my highest break ever in snooker. Brian is in the house. Hello, Brian. Are you talking about when someone called a key a bell end live in his chat? I I think that's happened quite a few times. I think that's a regular thing. Most of the keys own spanners. I think Key has emotes about bell end as well. Online snooker, for fuck's sake. I've done several 147s on the online stuff. Hello, Smithy. Yeah, agreed, John, agreed. I know him and Wind had problems. I mean, so they did. So, I think when Wind probably struggles in our chat as well, whenever he had the spanner. I mean, not the time him out. 147s I've had several 147s on snooker games. It was, what did you call the snooker game I had? I used to play a snooker game years ago. I've had a few 147s, Jerry. You think I'm talking shite? I wouldn't do that, man. You're much more professional, Scotty. Love your content. Thank you, Brian. That's a hell of a comment. That's a hell of a fucking comment. My goodness. That is a pinned comment right there. Thank you very much. Well done, Brian. Oh, you unsubbed from Key the other day over that? Key takes no shit with his stream as well. I think that's why. I bet you still watch him. I bet you, even though you're unsubbed, I bet you'll still go back and watch him. You never quite know what will go down. There's sometimes I have been bitterly disappointed. There's been 2 or 3 Key streams that I was really looking forward to going back and watching, and they were that entertaining that they had to be privatised. That's how entertaining they were. I think most of us, where you love him or where you hate him, he's good to watch. Vest is in the house. Hello, Vest. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Smithy missed the black for a 147 on PlayStation 1. It was PlayStation 3. The snooker game I had that I used to play with my mates was in PlayStation 3. But it was years ago. We used to play it. It was out at around the same time as a Tiger Woods game and stuff. Used to love the Tiger Woods games as well. I fully believe you, says Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Almost there, lads. For a first try. It's a PC game you're on. Matthew's in the house as well. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you. There he is, the man himself, Cheech. How are you, Cheech? Cheech, have you figured out anything to do with the dart yet, man? Or are we going to get to have you a game the next time? And if you haven't figured it out yet, you need to offline join Jerry or join Craig or something and get it sorted out so as you know what you're doing. Just improved your time slightly. Well done, well done. Starting in 6th. Fly's right in front of us. We have Scotty Senior on his arse area. Shade is in the house. Good luck, lads, good luck. Let's throw out a have a good race. What are you down to, Flash? A 0.8. 8. What car did you use, Flash? I mean, what car have you been using? Have you been using the Nissan? Good luck, have fun, don't die, says John. Yeah, the Nissan you used, right? I did a couple of laps in the BMW earlier, like, but it didn't, I got within 3/10 of what I did in the Mazda. But yeah, I didn't have a proper grind at it. A quick flick through. Nothing to do, right? Let's try and survive the first one of the day and not ruin anyone's race. See if we can find a bit of a flow. Safety checks complete. Tiger Woods was epic, agreed. I love Tiger Woods. A badass game. Oh, oh, we're live, oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. All sorts of shit. A 4 for 1 sale, 2 penalties, or 3 penalties and a death. Hello Don, hello Aussie Racing. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for missing any of the chat, guys. Thank you, John. Guy behind, coming back at us. Oh! Oh, Stephen. But do you need to find the limits, like? You need to keep on pushing these early races until we start down. Oh, the boy behind has had an underpant department incident. A bit of pressure released from the arse. Way more consistent through the chicane this year than the Mazda. .9. Come on, I feel like if I start flowing here, but might have something for the guy in second, Mr. Tommy Kun. I'm not even flashed my headlights at him or anything yet. Ozzy, thanks for hopping in, man. Enjoy your evening. Or enjoy your sleep. Yes, night night, man. Lap 5, right, we're into the pits this lap. Oh, the leader was on softs, doesn't matter, like he's a mile ahead. Hello lads, soft tires, no fuel, chop chop. Stay out? No, why would that have been a smart idea, Andy? Someone else stayed out. He made the guts of a second on me, so he did. Through that pit stop in the out lap. Excuse me. He's a lot more pace on me on the softs. Way braver. He's hunting down the leader, lads. He's hunting down the leader. If those two get close in the last lap, they could both die. Oh, needed a big lift. Hello, Liz. Nice to see you. Need to flow on that one a lot better. Not was scared of going too close, dropping a wee wheel to the outside. Hello, Car Hall. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Oh, yellow flag was out. I told you someone would die. Was it only one? Or was it two? It was only one. One to go. A steady first one for us. Never killed anyone. Still struggling on that one. That's our poor corner at the moment of the whole track. Catch you later, Jerry. Have a good one. Have a good day. 35 in the house. Thank you very much for happening, guys. Our first one of the day has been completed. We survived. We didn't ruin anybody's race, and we got a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Hard to complain about that. Fleisch is clinging on to a pat in the back at the moment. Will he bring it home? Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. Had a nightmare with penalties. Have you tried the BMW, Fleisch? I thought that Nissan was fucking... I didn't try the Nissan, but the last time I tried the Group 3 Nissan, like, it was a beast. So it was understeery, it was oversteery, it had a bit of everything. Did you cling on to the pat in the back? You did indeed. A pat in the back's nothing to be scoffed at, especially if you love pats in the back. Yeah, that one. I know. I had a bit more drive than you, and I went for a send up the inside and then lost the back end on the way out. Just tried to survive lap one. It was Fee obviously a penalty, and then someone died as well. Mustang any good? I've had a couple of people saying, I've not tried the Mustang, but I have had a few people saying that the Mustang was pretty good. Well, I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you within my life, you see, because you mean that much to me. You're letting me through. Didn't want to be ahead. Shaking your arse again? Surely not. I'm always shaking my arse, man. If you can't shake your arse and enjoy what the Lord gave ye, then good luck finding happiness. It's important that you do that. If you're struggling for happiness today, and you've just woke up and you're feeling a wee bit down, if you have a full-size mirror, go and stand and turn round and give yourself a wee shake whilst looking over your shoulder. I bet ye it'll cheer you up. I spent more time on Daily A yesterday. Used to love the Group 4 Reynolds and Brands hatch, but the group, I tried 4 or 5 different Group 4 cars there yesterday, and they were all very, very understeery. So they were. Jay is in the house. Nice to see you, man. You see, Jay has done that. Now, he might not want to admit it, but you can tell just by that wee laughy face that Jay was probably watching me on his telephone as he's feeling a wee bit down and he's getting dressed, and he just happened to be standing in front of a full-length mirror, and he's gave that a wee try, and he's immediately cheered himself up a bit. He ended up going for the GTR. I was hoping for another lovely day today. Hello Daz, nice to see you. I was a wee bit of me after a beautiful day yesterday. I wanted to have a wee spin down to Carrick on the motorbike or something. So I did, but I got up the day and looked out and it was raining. So I was like, right, let's go down and stream. And then I came down to stream, but it was too cold. So I lit the fire and had to wait about an hour on the place heating up. I also have, after yesterday's stream on the new wheel, I have a wee bit of annoyance in my thumb. I reckon if we were to be streaming, I think 9 or 10 hours a few days in a row, I reckon I'll end up with a blister on my thumb. I mean, so well. So who knows? I might end up having to wear gloves. I hope I don't, like, but I might if we end up with a blister. I'm good, Daz. I'm good, man. What am I doing with my old wheel? Spur. A spur means I'm not at risk now of not being able to stream, you know. I was always at risk to where if my G29 had a broke on me, there was no more streaming. Well, certainly no more streaming this game. So I've got a spur wheel now, and it's just sitting up in the corner at the moment, but at some point a good chance I might end up thinking of another rig at the side of me here. I mean, just so as whenever Junior comes up, or else whenever people's in, there's the possibility then of actually having each other a race. So I'll maybe have a think about that. So I'll see how much space I have left at the side of me after we get a PC and an OR monitor. I'm going to have the whole rig moved out a wee bit. Going to make it a 2-seater. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure yet. At the moment, I'm not even 100% sure how that'll work in terms of. It's more than just making an OR rig and having an OR setup there. It's an OR Ethernet cable is going to need run down, and if he was on his own account, he couldn't use my account. I'm not sure if he could use my second account and have me a race, or else if they would need to sign into their own account and stuff. I'm not 100% sure how it would work, but at least with a spare wheel anyway. That's the important thing at the moment. With a spare wheel. Oh, if I was ever doing a giveaway, no, I was always worried, man. I wouldn't give it away and leave myself with just the one. Again, I was always, every time my pedals flickered on me and all, before they brought out that their calibration thing, like there was several times where I was convinced that was my streaming over and done with, until I saved up to get a new wheel. I mean, so it was whenever my brake pedals started playing with me. So it's a weight off my shoulders now, knowing that I've a spare one there. So if anything ever goes wrong with this one, I've another one just to continue streaming. Just over a minute to go. Smithy's armpits and hands have been sore because of the wheel. This wheel is definitely, there's a slightly different shape, I mean, to this wheel where I'm holding on to it, and it's causing a wee bit of redness in between my thumb there. I mean, so it is. Try number 2 about to go down. All day long, the whole stream. My worst result has been second place, lads. All day. At the moment, the possibility of a full stream with only bottles of bubbly remains available. Tape your thumb up a bit. I've got gloves and all sitting here beside me, but I don't know. Wind is in the house. Levi, wind, flash. We've got a popcorn, but I don't think it's the fast popcorn. And this is the second account. Good luck, gentlemen. What's wind's time? A 35.7, and he done his in the BM. Good luck. Jean is in the house. Hello, Jean. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Too big of breaks between races in this one. This is the kind of break I like. I think when there's a wee 4 or 5 minute break, and it's good. A 4 or 5 minute break is good. I mean, to keep going. I mean, so it is. But then, after maybe 4 or 5 races, I feel like maybe sitting a race out and having a wee half-hour break. I do prefer about an 8-9 minute break is perfect for me. Just to pour a wee beverage or roll a wee smoke, look after the fire and stuff. Good luck, gentlemen. No wonder pant department incidents this time flies. Wind is dropping back for a bit of fun. Oh, Stephen, what sort of line is that? Sorry, Flash. Sorry, man. Where's the hazards? Yeah, an awful run through there. Oh, about a fourth. Keep me out of the wall. Still, that corner is killing me. Need to find the flow in that one. Bit of pressure released from the arse area. I'm missing my turn in there. Dio is in the house. Hello, Dio. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. 24 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Have you been doing any racing this week, Dio? On this one, I'm enjoying the track. Slightly better line, but again, near shit the pants. Give the guy behind a shitload of time. Oh, Stephen. Thank goodness, man. What are you doing? A nicer flow through at that time. Let's pretend we're coming into the pits just because he's in the slipstream. Of course I'm not coming into the pits. Goodness sake, it's only lap 3. That would be silly. Old boy is still coming back at us. The bubbly is by no means secured. Come on, come on. Haha, Stephen! Fucking trying to look at chat. So, what is going on in chat, lads? Well, this one went belly up. Hello TSL, nice to see you, man. Hello Sparkplug. Aww. Right, 3.9. Take anything out of them at all. .7. Come on, big coconuts, man. Go and get your bubbly back. What sort of line was that, Stephen? Come on, come on. He's still there, man. He's still there. He's available. Couple of headlight flashes. Boy behind coming back at us as well. Again, that corner's fucking killing me, lads. It's annoying me. Struggling on it every lap. Blackbird. Wanting a P4. Yellow flags. Come on. Bubbly. Ah, what sort of line was that? Oh dear. Guy behind and getting his easy. He'll have the pace, I would imagine, to go. Let's have a lift off and go behind him. He has more pace than us. We'll give up the fight for third in hope for second. Two laps for him to go and hunt down Mr. Old Man. Hello from Echo. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you. Yes, I know, Dale. I've noticed that as well, man. It's Neil. I mean, so it is. Lads, it's not nice for me. It's really not. My mood's lowered already. I literally, I started the stream with asking my spanners to be really nice. It would be nice, Dio, as well, man, if you didn't say stuff about Key. And I know you and Key hate each other, but yeah, in terms of his last message as well being removed, like that was race kind of, I mean, down the pan there as well. We're looking at the chat. I feel like turning the bloody chat off, so I do sometimes, lads. Hello. I am. I should just put the foot down. It's hard doing that, but so it is with fucking people you like and nice people. But chill out, please, with your spanners, lads. You know, it's. I understand the first one. I mean, so do. I mean, the first one being, I mean, removed. I mean, just because it was saying about an or streamer. I don't particularly want or streamers being dissed in my thing. But his next one, there was nothing wrong with his next one. That was just Neil not liking that comment. Please chill out with your spanners, lads. No, he's going to race in Europe. He's going to race in Europe, I believe. I think he was saying yesterday, or I don't know if it was yesterday whenever he was in Waffling to us, or if it was in his live stream the day that I heard him saying, because he missed yesterday, he might stay to Europe the night. The next one was a stab at you. I know, Neil, but nothing particularly wrong with it. Like, nothing racist or foul or abusive or anything about it. You know? If you'd prefer to have a conversation back with him, to where you can have a bit of an argument between each other, then you'd be better without the spanner as well, because then you can argue and slobber back with Dio, and the rest of us spanners can just watch it, and if it gets out of order, then we can handle it. So we can. But that whole race there was just, distracted, well, looking at the chat and seeing messages deleted and all, and then me having to click them and trying to sort it out. Excuse me. What happened to you that time, Flash? Oh, Flash is down to a 0.5. I take it, did you quit out of that last race, Flash, and go and do qualifying? New tyre and suspension changes coming on Thursday. I heard there was 5 cars. Drive safe, Neil. Drive safe. Making curbs easier and low down acceleration in turning zones more stable. I don't think they need to make the game more stable. So they haven't half the Group 3 cars now. Fucking on the exits to the corners almost feel like Group 4 cars. There's a load of Group 3 cars now where on the exits to the corners you can just plant it and it doesn't spin out on you. I still enjoyed actually driving and playing the game most at the very start when it first came out, when it was really hard to drive. I wasn't that fast at it, so it wasn't, but it was a badass experience driving. It was like on the edge the whole time. You couldn't have a brain fade at all. Read chat, Scotty. How is the new wheel compared to the G29? They're very similar. They're very similar, man. I don't think there's a huge difference. So I don't. They're It gives you the feedback in a nicer way than the G29. It doesn't just. You don't just lose feedback in the G29 when you understeer. You just lose feedback. On this here, it gives you the feedback in a different way than the G29. The G29 basically tells you you're understeering by not having any feedback and just going dead light and doing the rumbling and stuff. This one just has a different kind of sensation whenever you're doing it. A bit more enjoyable. I would definitely rate it slightly better than the G29. you're debating where to get the new T300 hub or the G29, what sort of price range? Are they both around the same price range? Like if the G29 is a couple of £100 cheaper, I would recommend the G29. So would. The G29 was well worth its money. I got this here one for £199. So it did as well. So it was well worth that. Under a minute and in for another one. Hello lad, nice to see you. (3:30). TSL might come out for a coast and a cruise shortly. Just did a few laps, can push a 34.9. What happened to you in the last one? You were there 1 minute and then gone. I'm assuming you left the race to do some qualifying. I seen that you got down to a 0.5. Nice lap. We've got Levi back, Speedsters in the house. Killian is in the house in a WRX. Flash, Wind, ourselves, Droopy behind us. Old boy's back. And we've got a Mr. Turismo with the back. Let's throw it. Have a good race. Good luck, lads. Honey, honey, yeah. Dee Dee's in the house. Hello, Dee Dee. Nice to see you. You were supposed to be getting your internet upgraded today. Now they did the garden up, and it's not happening today. Sorry to hear that, Dave. Good luck, lads. Wonder if Wind is driving forward this time from 5th, or is he dropping back again? Go, go, go. He's dropping back again for a bit of fun from the back, as is Killian. He's going to have dirty tyres now through the chicane. That's not good. That's not good for me and Flash. He's done a good job there with dirty tyres. No, Flash doesn't want it. Thank you. Oh, a fourth, keep me out of the wall. That wee touch of fourth is handy when it goes wrong there. Oh, Stephen! Again, it's what we're needing to do. We need to find the limits of it. Hello, Dale. Nice to see you. Yeah, Dale, someone said that they're going to make the curbs. I don't think there's much wrong with the fucking curbs, to be honest. I love the nervousness of the game at the moment. In fact, it's nowhere near as hard as what it was. I don't really think there's anything wrong with the curbs. Well, imagine in real life, curbs can kill you as well. Someone said they're going to make the cars more stable. I don't know how much more stable people want the cars to be like. I think I was saying earlier, there's several Group 3 cars now that almost feel like Group 4 cars. On the exits of the corners you can just plant it and not even have to think about any kind of throttle control. Right, come on, back into your flow. Stephen, what are you fucking doing, man? Go and try and look at that shot. In the wrong places on the track. Look at it on the straight. Soft tires, no fuel. When told you they're going to be changed to make it more difficult to handle or something? Well, I would like that. I think they've went too far in the other direction. I know when the game first came out, it was very, very hard, and there was a few cars that were basically not working and impossible to use. I would have enjoyed it if they just fixed those few cars and left the rest of them really hard, I mean, still to handle. It was an intense experience driving the cars. You were afraid of the throttle fucking everywhere, any kind of brain fading at all, and you were dead. Guys, a lot more pace on me on the soft tires. No, did Levi make a mistake? Levi did make a mistake. First and second, they're in a race. And Levi's in the wrong tires now as well. He's in the mediums. Speedster, hot favourite now. Oh! No, he tapped this. Not sure if he's mistimed it or not. Lucky for us though. Keep it through the chicane. Oh, does he fancy a side by side through the chicane? Surely not. No, he's lifted off a tad. Oh, we're vulnerable on the exit. Oh, was that wind in the background or Romario or someone? Big slow wash in the apex here. We get some nice run on us. Defensive driving must go down. Oh, around the outside he tried it just about. Oh, so you did. He left the nose. Nice. Good, hell of an effort, man. Still got the line. Just about. Slow wires, steady kit. Is in the exit. Oh, he's just mistimed it. Just about defended it. Hazard lights on. Nice race, man. Nice race. Still a small chance for him to get a wee bit of a run on us. A wee wiggle for him. Nice race. 41 in the house, chilling out. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. I guess we'll all find out on Thursday. The update's meant to be on Thursday. I hope they don't make it easier to drive. I really don't. Ian Romario, where is he? Spanish guy. Does it end with a 3? 73, that could be him there. Let's say, thanks for the race. Was that him? Yes, it was. Yeah, it's always more aggressive, man. The further down the field you get, when you're hanging about in the top 3, 4, 5 spots, everyone's a bit nicer up there, so they are, just because they know that they're at the front. And let's be a bit nicer with each other, certainly for the first half of the race anyway. And then the guys at the front usually start to have a much more aggressive race as the laps start ticking away, whereas when you're in the pack, you're kind of needing almost to be a bit more aggressive and try and get moves done. I've not changed my oil in a quite while, but I don't really think it works. Hello Romario, yes, you too man, nice race. Thought you had me a couple of times there, you were unlucky. You had the momentum and just mistimed the pass on the way out, nowhere to go. Nice race, but Damo is in the house. He says, Scotty, are you okay if I post a link to today's newspaper article about your old mum doing a bit? Yeah, of course I am, Damo. No need to ask me, man. No need to ask. Get that stuff in. Wee bit of a change to have this fight, because the previous dailies have been interesting. I'm thoroughly enjoying this track. There's definitely carnage in it, so there is. The chicane messes people up, so it does. Especially if the guy in front of you messes up the chicane, you're dead and you're just unlucky. That happened to me a couple of times there yesterday, where the guy in front messed up, and then the ghosting just never kicked in. You can get 2 or 3 guys, sometimes all, having their races messed up in that chicane. If it's about trying to improve your ratings, Andy, for me, if that's your objective, if your objective is I would like to improve my ratings, then you don't just bounce into races and hope that you're good enough. You wait and you do races that is a combination that you're good on, and you qualify hopefully towards the front because you're good on that combination, and then you just drive away from all the carnage in the lower lobbies. I would highly recommend a second account for all the races that you feel like you're lacking a bit of pace on, and keep your main account for the combinations that you do like. If your objective is to try and improve your ratings, you've got a second account, but it's a USA one. That's the shit that you should be using for a load of fun. With Daddy's in the house. Hello, with Daddy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Okay. Nice. Very good, Damo. And she wants to do a skydive next. That is a grandmother with King Kong balls right there. That's a Colin McRae granny, huh? Super gran. Cheech, I haven't heard you saying to me yet. You probably told me, like, but have you got anywhere with the darting thing? Have you played a game with anyone and figured out what's going on? And please don't write back and tell me no, I've given up on it, Scotty. I'm not going to ever play darts. Oh, it's getting very warm in here now. I'm going to crack my door open a wee bit. Just over 40 seconds. Cup of tea, he says. I think that means you're never going to join us for darts, doesn't it? You're just all talk. It's sounding that way. Very disappointed. How's my dad's new project coming along? He has finished making all of the arches, so he has. So I think once we get, he's going to put the floor down. Although wanting a wee bit of good weather rather than having to walk around, I mean the base of it in the garden, because the garden's very wet at the moment. So looking for a wee bit of good weather to get the floor down and the arches up. No, but you had a throw earlier. I'll be joining, he says. Good to hear. Wind, Levi, Speedster, Killian, Flies is back. Tommy is in the house. Mr. Full Throttle was here. Sparks is in the house. B Racer is in the house. Well, a decent lobby. A decent lobby. Good luck again, gentlemen. Safety checks. Past its MOT. Good luck. Have fun. Don't let them flipping past, says Sean. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Hello Sam, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You have your clothes on and you're watching from work. That's good to hear, that's good to hear, Sam. Otherwise, we'd all be wondering what sort of job you have, eh? Oh, Stephen, what sort of line was that? Come on, Tommy, back into your flow. Oh, it topped out on me there. Let's take an unusual line here to get a bit of a run on him. Oh, his brakes are flickering on him as well. Tommy, frowning upon you a wee bit, Tommy. Oh, Tommy, what are you doing, man? There's loads of people on up the road. He must be a fucking massive Super GT fan. Tommy is defending for his life on lap number 2. Or P6. Twice in a row he's missed that corner up as well. Tommy, I could take you places, man. I could take you places if you give me a land of it, dude. And that game topped out there. Again, he's sweeping in to defend that at the last minute. So he is. Oh! Right, we need to get Bam, lads, we need to get Bam. He's inviting other people back to the party base. Oh, no penalty at least. Again, a real unusual line from him. Oh, and a penalty for ourselves as well. Punished. Looking for a good drive. Right, lap 3. Let's see what's available by the end, hopefully. Hello, Tank. Nice to see you, man. For calling Tony Tommy. Sorry, was it Tony? A wee bit embarrassing. Reading the name wrong. Or it's B Racer. He's going places. Oh, Mr. Full Throttle. A taste of the wall. I'm going to try it as well. I'm going to try 6 laps in the softs. Hello, lads. Soft tires, no fuel. Might as well. Hunting down a world champion now, yes. And we've still got him in front of us to hopefully take his places. I wonder if the tyres will survive till the end. Still that one corner hurting us. Lap in, lap out. Oh, careful, Stephen. Oh, come on. Ah, right as he's about to catch them. There's Tony. He's probably been defending the whole race. Stephen, come on. Thank you, man. I'm not sure if he meant it or not. He's surely going to back out, lads. He's surely going to back out. Yes, he backs out. Chunk, chunk. Come on. Oh. Come on, big coconuts. Boom, boom. Oh, I needed 4 to stay at the wall. Whoa! Tommy still holding off B Racer. Oh, go on, lads, yes. Side to side, that'll be fucking sweet for me. Chunk, chunk. 1 spot available. Don't know why he thought of a side to side there. He's hit the wall as well. Blackbird behind us. Yellow flag's out. This is an north spot for us. No. Oh, the brakes are starting to go, or the tires are going on me now. Oh, good save, good save. Let's pretend we're coming in as well. We're not, like, but that must have been where the yellow flags are. One more spot, boys. One more spot. Someone die. Give me a piece, Dave. Oh, yellow flags. All we had to do was ask. All we had to do was ask, apparently. Oh, where is... Are they going to get slowed down, the chicane? Oh. Only a P7 available by the looks of it, and we may have to fight for it as well. Oh, peace, Dave. It was B Racer. I don't know. Was it because he had a Scotty Senior on his arse area? I know we weren't that close to the man's arse area, but there's rumours. There's rumours. That boy's lucky I wasn't at the World Final that he won. So all I can say, oh, all sorts of lax of drive there for us. Oh, needed a lift there as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've got excited. Don't hit the wall. Oh, 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 B Racer's got us back. See, that's why you don't talk shite, lads. You don't talk shite in situations like that. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. We'll not do that again. That could have been embarrassing there. Huh? Too much shite talking, lads. Too much shite talking. Only P8. I got excited. Speedster will win Killian and Ramiro, Levi, almost a battle of bubbly. Instant karma it was, talking shit about a world champion. He probably flashed his lights at me as well. That was a half decent run. Your man at the start in P6 defending, losing lots and lots of pace. I mean, defending for the P6, the top 5 just immediately drove away. Tony, it was Tony, was it? Ended up behind us. We've seen him a big penalty at some point. Too much defending, but a bit too much time lost, especially at the start. I mean, your first few laps, important to try and get away from the bunch. Tony equals Ragnarok, right? I've heard people talking about Ragnarok. He blocks and dives all the time. He was defending quite poor. He was leaving the inside open and then swinging in as he was braking for the corner. I did frown upon him a couple of times there. We ended up after a couple of laps behind him, feeling like we needed to go full send. And then we lost the back end. The tyres weren't too bad there. The tyres were struggling on the last lap, but again, I was still trying to push. You know, and it definitely would have been drivable if we were in granny mode. Blackbird has told Tony that he's dirty. Oh, Ramiro has told him as well, let's save it and go and have a nosy at Tony. Daz, bye, off the track, BMW, if you can match professional streamers' lap times. It does. Pleasure as always, man. Drag Scope's in the house as well. Hello, Drag Scope. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. Let's go and have a quick nosy and see what Tony did. Let's see how the man's race went. My items. So where is he here then? What one's him? Let's go on board with ourselves and then we'll find him just with the guy that's in front of us defending it. I think it's him just in front of us, isn't it? Or is the guy? Was it him maybe? I think it was him. I think he went full sand on us in turn one as well. Stuck it, but like, while I'm chilling out, trying to be safe. I'm assuming that's him in front of us, Mr. Low Specialista. Can we watch wind? Yes, we'll have a wee nosy in a second. What do we see how? That's definitely him. He got a 2-for-1 sale there as well. Right, so flick on wind. We'll go on board ourselves. We'll watch him on the way in the braking zone. Moving over. And then again on the way into that one, very unusual line, sweeping in late. You can see how quickly you lose time with any kind of defensive driving. And again, we'll watch him sweeping in. What happened with wind? I mean, what do you want to see with wind? Let me know what laps. And again, the same sweeping in, and then I die, thinking of going full sand on him. I think this lap, yes, because I've got to run on him. And then again here, it takes a unusual line. And then I'm dead, so let's continue to skip forward with him. Who's behind him now? Blackbird behind him. And he's got half decent pace whenever he's looking in front of him. Like as per. End of the pits they came. My lighter's too clicky. I know of about a dozen of them here sitting beside me. All not working properly. Someone let me know what you want to see with wind as well. Did wind have some sort of incident? Oh. Again, that might have just been because of his unusual line that he takes there. He goes right from the outside. He goes right from the racing line and sweeps in. Yeah, oh, he's not a good driver. He's not a good driver at all. Oh, how did that work out for you? Yes, I would say he might be a bit annoyed at you as well. He's coming for an Orsan now, isn't he? For Nico. Nico's not going to allow that around the outside. Surely that cannot go down as Nico. Oh! Ah, yes, you see? It doesn't work out driving like a dick. It really doesn't. Sometimes it does, but not today. Right, a word was wind. What do we wanting to see? How long have I got left? There's still plenty of time. Again, really poor. Yes, he's a dirty animal. We'll need to remember that, right? We'll need to remember that he's a dirty dog. What has happened with wind? Oh, he's got a penalty. Ah, unlucky, unlucky. A penalty for good measure as well. Oh, just him rage quitting? Oh, did he quit? Right, right. And it's the rage quit you're wanting to see. I thought Wind ended up with a good result there. Surely he doesn't rage quit now at this point. Oh, here it comes. What has happened to the young man? And is that maybe a steering wheel disconnect or something, or a telephone call? That's something that's happened to him. Something that's happened to him, and I don't think that's a rage quit. So I don't think he's maybe had a phone call or something. Steering wheel disconnect or something unusual there. Right, hopefully we've still got time. Like an absolute professional YouTuber. To get back in. Boom, boom. Ah! "46 of us here. Nobody in the chat spamming and keeping an eye on things. Partly everybody's fault. Yes. Dale as well. Like, he's a professional YouTuber, that Dale boy guy. And he's admitting there that he's sitting at home now with a huge red face. So he is. Like, why did nobody spam anything in the chat? I blame Cheech as well for wanting to see what happened to Wind. Heck, that's a big ass wait now, lads. That's a big ass wait now. Time trial. We'll try and do time trial. See if we can improve our time. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, man. David M's in the house as well. Sack the moss. Yes. Right. We need the soft tires on. We need to remember that. Change them again. Let's see if we can find any more pace. 35.8 bait, and that was done in the Mazda. Let's be greedy and take a big run up. Staying in this year 4th gear, I'm hoping might help me a wee bit after watching Key. Ah, Stephen! Stephen. That would have been a nice ghost. $48 in the house. Apologies, lads, for missing the last sign-in. I missed the sign-in, man, looking at the replay. Wee bit embarrassing for the whole community. Can hopefully get a ghost here anyway. Hello, Sparks. Nice to see you, man. Stylish like stylish. Hello, Dale. 129. Come on, bring it home. Full line, Stephen. Not good enough. maybe sneaking into a 35, but not a 0.8. 36 flat. Gary's in the house as well. Hello Gary, nice to see you, man. Bit of a slow moment just before knocking off the time, so like smashed. Thank you very much, Gary. You're a gentleman, sir. Do you think it'll be open yet to sign in? Bit of time left in it for us in this car. I mean, so there is. I think we could definitely improve on the Mazda time we've got, but the Mazda time's a half decent time as well. Like it's not a piss poor lap. Still 5 minutes. I ain't slept in 7 days, I ain't eaten 3. Methyltryptamine has got a dang good hold of me. My Twigger friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took the ladder to the bulb and watched it burn. It's only 'cause I missed one. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Even when you don't miss it, it's around about perfect for me, so it is. I think a wee 5-6 minute, breaks in between the races are good in order to keep on racing. So they are. But after 5 or 6 races, like it starts getting a wee bit draining. Although then you do have the option of sitting one out. A 140. It's coming in. Treble 20. Ooh, treble 3. Treble 3. Or no, 20, sorry. Treble 20. Oh dear. Doo 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 boom. Your internet is back on, but it's still rubbish, you think. Unfortunate, Dave. Have you had people out as well looking at it? When you say it's back on, I mean, did you have people out trying to fix it or what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 39 people in. Lads, see while I've got yous in the house, if yous could do me a wee favour, if you would. There is a guy who done a call out video on me because I was a dirty dog in a Samba bus race. His name is Fuzzy-Daddy 83. Fuzzy Daddy 83. Would you maybe check out the man's channel and tell him I sent you and subscribe to him? See if we can get him another couple of subscribers. John, I think, was it you, John, who had his link? If you can fire his link in the chat again, if you have a wee bit of time, hop over and let him know I sent you. Hopefully the man will get a few more subscribers from me being a dirty animal with him. Scotty, you're meant to be upgrading, but that's not happening today. They have to dig up the garden, right? We've had workmen doing all electrical work out the front of my street there. There's all sorts of holes. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and sucked until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sand has got me in. Neil is back in the house. Were you genuinely even away, Neil? Were you genuinely even away? Or were you just... Did you put a load of duct tape over your phone or over your keyboard so that you couldn't press any buttons? Huh? I've not seen Dio in a while. You're safe. Yes, you were away. Wacky's in the process of taking up an estate to put fibre in. Thank you, CC. Thank you very much. This, if any of you would kindly go over, to Fuzzy Daddy's channel and subscribe to him and make a comment on his shorts. He's done a short, or in fact he's removed the short. Just make a comment on his latest video or something and just tell him that you've liked and subscribed and Scotty sent you. Yes, there was a call out video about me. Jerry messaged me this morning. He was like, you've had a call out video made on you. And I clicked into it. And I was glad it was the Samba bus race. I was over the moon that it was the Samba bus race. I was thinking to myself, fuck, did I take any? Because in race B, there was a dirty guy in race B who was driving awful. And I remember taking him out on the last lap. So I thought to myself, that'll be the one. But it wasn't. It was the Samba bus race. And I just had the wrong attitude in it. I was going full send. Did I see your comment? Yes, I did see your comment. I wrote back to it. So it did. You said disgraceful, reported to BT, reported to the PD. And someone else wrote a comment saying you were taken out by Scotty in a Samba bus. That's an honour. 10 minutes. We need to make sure, if we're going to watch a replay, lads, we need to make sure we fucking skip through it really, really quickly. Because I don't want to miss an hour race like that. That's a big ass wait. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. You know better than to wear that dress. It ought to be against the law. Plain and simple, girl, your dimples know just how to turn me on. You know it's true. Now baby, don't you look at me that way. You know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let my hose close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Whoo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet. A quick quiz. You won't participate with your OP internet. Who is OP? In darts, how high off the floor must the centre of the bullseye officially measure? You told me this the other week. Who knows their shit? Don't tell me it's going to be fucking Cheech who gets this one right. Smithy gets it. It is 5.8 foot. Dave has a go at 5.10. Wacky has a go at 5.7. Well done, Smithy. Question number 2. How many players are there in a netball team on the court at any one time? Netball. Who likes netball? Who doesn't tell the rest of us? Craig likes a bit of netball. Go on, Craig. It is indeed 7. Andy doesn't play netball, so he doesn't with his friends. Neither does Smithy or Wacky or Rex. Doesn't dare. Rex must have been thinking the 2 teams on the court, so maybe Rex and Craig both play netball, lads. I'm not saying it's a feminine sport at all. I'm sure there's plenty of big, hairy, burly men out playing netball with their friends. And Craig and Rex is a couple of those guys. Well done. Angela was a netballer. Right. That's a good excuse. That's a good excuse there, Craig. Out of the pocket. Question number 3. In what sport is Judd Trump famous in? Pretty easy. Shark gets it. It is indeed snooker. Craig was almost there. Andy. Oh, Andy can't even smell snooker. No, you can't. It was close, but it was close. You just got the R and the E round the wrong way, Andy. Good effort. All of you is pretty smart with that one. Well done, lads. Well done. Question number 4. As of 2013, which American swimmer holds the all-time record for Olympic gold medals? Yep, it's who I thought it was. Yous are bound to know. Dale says Phelps. Unfortunately, his first name was Michael. Craig gets it. Dale was probably at home there thinking to himself, Andy Phelps. Oh no, Stevie Phelps. What's his name? I'll just write in Phelps. Unlucky, Dale. Unlucky. The final question on this card is, who scored the winning goal in the 1966 World Cup final? Yous are bound to know that. Pele. The Dale again. Shark gets it. It was Jeff Hurst. Yes. Dale again. Sitting at home. Billy Hurst. Bobby. No. Johnny. Fuck it. Just write Hurst. Unlucky. Unlucky again, Dale. Cheech. Lineker. 1966 and Cheech says Lineker. Awful. And even the Pele one, Craig must have been having a bit of a joke there. Saying it, I am saying then, Andy caught me out there. I was a wee bit scared there. You made me jump, Andy. So you did. We're already signed in. The timer's counting down. Well done, but well done. Keeping me on my toes. Another card out. Again, it is a sports edition. Who scored the winning penalty in the 2006 World Cup final? Who scored the winning penalty in the 2006 World Cup final? I don't know this guy. So, who is smart as flip? It wasn't Rooney, it wasn't Southgate. In the 2000, how could it be Rooney? Do you boys think that England won the World Cup in 2006? Seriously? England hasn't won one from 66. Hello, Clone fan. Nice to see you. It wasn't Muller. I don't know the guy, like, I couldn't tell you who he plays for. Haven't heard of his name. Answer revealed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, good efforts, but it was some boy called Fabio Grosso. Fabio Grosso. 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 Fabio Grosso. Never heard of him. Couldn't tell you who he plays for or anything. So yous are all daft as me. Which games were formerly known as the British Empire Games from 1930 to 1954? Who knows their shit? Who's old as fuck and remembers that stuff? Yes, it was indeed the Commonwealth Games. Well done, Craig. Well done, Dale. Andy knew it as well. Yes, yous are showing your age now. Yous are showing your age now. Hey. Oh, here's one for a sim racing community. Which Formula 1 triple world champion lost his life in a Williams car in 1994? I think we all know that. I'm a 46 TSL. It was indeed the great Ayrton Senna. R.I.P. Mansell. Dale, get out of here. He's a professional YouTuber, that boy, as well, so he is. Rumours about him now that he's daft as a brush, lads. Which team sport is played on horseback? You've probably seen Prince Charles and stuff playing that stuff. TSL knows his shit. He's a royal family fan. So he is. Probably watches them playing polo. You're probably into your fox hunting and all as well, aren't you? Last one. Which country ranked 4th in the medal table at the 2012 Olympics? Which country ranked 4th in the 2012 Olympics on the medal table? It wasn't Scotland, it was Russia. It was Russia. Key is on. So is Killian Fleisch. Ark is in the house. Hopefully we'll find out if Ark's going to continue the war with us. I would like to have some racing with Ark to see what he's going to race like with us. Luna's here as well. A TSL's in the house. Good luck, gentlemen. It's Josette B Racer. It's a good lobby, lads. It's a good lobby. Yes, I know. Hopefully I will get close to Ark. Even just to see if he's still going to do the silly blocking and stuff, or if he's going to treat me appropriately on the track. Although he's hauling ass on this year, from what I've seen. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. Right, come on. Survive the opening lap, man. The shit is about to go down. Hopefully the long interval won't have affected us. He said right before pinning it in turn number 1. Goodness, side by sides going down there. Who's backing out of it, boys? Who's backing out of that shit? Oh, there's 4 of them. I'm lifting and coasting now, trying to get myself a bit of space from here. They all survived at some fucking high. Well done. Awful line, Stephen. Arc up to second. Thank you, Luna. Threatened it. Oh! Arc hauling ass. I'd like to see how he got up to second. He's putting Key under all sorts of pressure. I hope he flashes his fucking lights at Key. Richie's in the house. Hello, Richie. Apologies, lads, for missing any of the chat. Oh, and he didn't go steer. Oh, off the racing line for us. We'll get a penalty for cheating there as well, more than likely. Yes, 2-second penalty off the racing line again, for fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo. No luck for us at all, no luck. Their ghosting is awful, like. Although it doesn't, you only notice it this much at the seaside. So you do, just because of that chicane. Doesn't really have a huge effect, but when it comes to this track, you can be guaranteed that plenty of races is ruined for people just with other people making mistakes. I wish I could quit now and going into spectator mode to spectate Arc and Key. He isn't pressuring Key yet. Oh, I thought he was pretty close. Maybe it was second and third, I seen. You can pit and watch on Key stream. I know, but it would be nice to be able to spectate her as well. Write them messages. You know what I mean? I'd love to be in the pits now, able to spectate and write messages that keep on popping up for them. Tell Key, put a bit of pressure on Key. Tell him Arc's hunting him down. Right, our race is done, so we'll just have huge coconuts the rest of this race and see if we can find an extra bit of speed. He's 3 seconds behind Kate. Must have been second and third then, that I seen. We'll save the replay and go and see how he made them moves at the start. That 4th gear comes in really handy there in this car. Oh, Key's edging away from him. Death's a Kane, but and Key doesn't usually go into any kind of granny mode. Key's usually full whack the whole time. A good possibility a wee wheel will be dropped or something. A 36.6 he's done as well. I think he was starting on the softs earlier too. Yes, he started on the softs, and Arc was on the softs as well, right? So there's an explanation as to how he got some moves done early days. Hello lads. Killian Christ's, it happens to the best of us, it happens to the best of us. Right, Flash ahead of us. Can we get any sort of flow going here and get a bit of a race with Flash instead of being lonely the rest of the race? There's a couple of them over there to play. We Flash and full throttle if we can nail a few laps. Oh, they see me rolling. Smoker's Highway gets the fag into the ice tray with no ice on the chest or groin area. Professional smoking sim racer. Hello Doherty, if it wasn't such a professional getting off the racing line. You have to, man. I think I don't know I don't think you should be racing with a big penalty. A big penalty above your head. We had a 3-second penalty above our head. I know it annoys me a wee bit if someone in front of us is having a race with you and he's got a big 3-second penalty, because he's already out of the race. His race is over, you know. I think you're just asking me to upset some people. I know I don't like it. If someone's a 3-second penalty in front of me and they're defending for their life and still having a race, I'm sitting thinking to myself, for fuck's sake, mate, your race is already done. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Done with this combo. Flash is struggling. Flash, different car, man. Try a different car. That car seems to be killing you every race, man. Have you tried the BM? I think the BM feels lovely, especially in the chicane. That Nissan must be very hard. You're not going to believe this, lads. The boss is on the fucking radio. Yes, boss. 13th isn't good enough. It has to be a top 12. Okay, I'll do my best. Yes, I can still hear ye. What do you mean a top 12 is now no longer good enough? A top 11? For fuck's sake, man, make up your mind. Okay, I'll try my best. Always wanting more from me. You better not. I want the pot in the back, lads. I want the pot in the back. There's a pot in the back available. Oh, too greedy, Stephen. Stop it. Come on. Oh, come on. 2 to go. 2 to pass. And they're fighting, they're side to side. That's good. Oh, oh, boom, boom's going down. Boom, boom, dead go down. Oh, I'll tell you what. We're a couple of laps left to go. I'm having coconuts, yes. Go on, give it up, give it up. Oh, you animal. He tried to pit maneuver me, that didn't work out. That didn't work out for you. You animal, Mr. Filth Rattle. Thought to himself, what the fuck are you doing? Trying to have a side by side through a death chicane. And he tried to sort us out. He's maybe a policeman, you know. And his bosses came on the radio. Pit manoeuvres are now available. It didn't work out for him. Thank God it didn't work out for him. He didn't deserve that. Yes, that was a bit dirty, wasn't it? We could, for fun, try and lose a bit of... no, I'm asking to start World War with another person, so I was going to say for fun we could slow down and try and have a conversation with him, try and make him have another incident, but that would be a bit risky. John will rub it in his face a wee bit. Your pit maneuver didn't work. Killian for the win. Yellow flags out. Nothing for me, like too far behind for me. And I don't like rubbing it in people's faces at all. I fucking love it. Absolutely love that shit. Yes, look at that. For rubbing it in your face. It didn't work out for you, mate. It didn't work out for you. Even slow down. Ark ended up in 6th. Right, Mr. Full Throttle, we need to be a wee bit nervous when we're around him. No interest, Flash, no man. Not enjoying it. I think you should definitely do a wee bit of time trial in a different car. I think it's that car you're in. It looks very, very unstable. So it does. Right, let's have a quick save of that one, and we'll have a quick nosy at the replay. It was close as well. He's in the BRZ. Right, it did save it, didn't it? Let's see that attempted murder. Yes, we'll be quick with it, but make sure we don't miss another one. We've got like 8 minutes, but let's pretend we've only got 6 minutes. No worries, Les, no worries. Right, first off, let's go on board with Ark, because Ark got 2 for 1 pretty early on. He was on better tyres. Right, he's got Flash on the way into turn 1. Oh, that BRC is a struggle, isn't it? It's slow as fuck. So there you go. That's how you got that. Let's keep an eye on who. I hate the way they have different bloody names. Who was? Any of you know who that guy? Right, we'll figure out what his name is whenever we get to us. Is that him in front of us then? No. Joey, right, it's Joey. Let's have a quick wee look at that there. That went down. I don't think there was anything dirty there, like. Race incident. But this was not a race incident. This was a dirty dog of a move. Hey, a full-on pit manoeuvre he tried. Dirty animal. Shameful and embarrassing for the man. How do we know this, you may ask? Well, you see, if you jump outside, there's no hiding that big red face. Look, he took Carhall out there as well. Oh, the shit. Look, oh, it would blind you. No hiding, not even with a tinted visor. My goodness. Let's jump on board with the man again as I rub it in his face over the finish line. I think I'll give it a wee rub in his face here as well, don't I? Yes. And on round the finish line straight, where the full rub in the face starts to go down. You can tell he's fucking raging, because if we jump inside, look at how tightly he's holding on to his steering wheel. Oh fuck, he's angry. He's angry. Right, and I'm scared of missing another race, lads. I kinda would like to see the finish there, what happened with McKee as well. Tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall. Yes, he was upset there, upset. I was an innocent casualty, or an innocent victim, but Wacky with gifted 5 Scotty memberships. Wacky, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Lee got one. Evil Melon got one. Hello Carhall, nice to see you. Clone Van got one, and Maddie got one, as well as Ben. Howlin' Jimmy J got a membership. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman, sir. He had a death grip on the wheel, and you seen the red on his face. Yeah, no hiding that stuff. You can tell. You don't have to be a live streamer to tell when someone's angry on the track. Well, definitely need to be careful with him. He might have just been angry, like, because I went for the pass. You know, it is the sort of place where you shouldn't go for a pass there. Someone needs to back out, and he wasn't prepared to back out, and neither was I. So it wasn't. It was that time of the race. It was lap 9. It was time to have big coconuts. A very professional stream today. Cars, it's a hell of a comment. That's a hell of a comment. Well done. You are a very professional watcher today, so you are, Cars. Zero's now as well. Low Zero. Guys, thanks very much for hopping in. Hopefully, plenty of good races left today to be had. It's actually turned into, it looks like a beautiful. I'm going to have a look out. It looks like it has brightened up today. If it had been nice and sunny like this earlier, I'd have went out spinning the bike. It's not too bad, like. Still loads of clouds. There's just a wee small break in the clouds, so it looks sunny, but it'll be dull again in a wee minute. There's literally just a wee small gap. Top notch comments, yes, agreed. A badass chat. After me being worried that it was all going wrong at the start of the stream, I thought to myself, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. Well, I just turn that chat off and enjoy playing my game. But no, yous have proved me wrong. Yous have turned it around. Well done. It's been pissing down with Craig all day. Professional chat participation. Indeed. Still 39 of us chilling out as well. Lads, if you haven't already heard, there was a call out video made on me by Fuzzy Daddy 83, I think his name is. Feel free to try and cheer the man up a wee bit. I took him out in race A samba bus move. I'm just too used to doing dirty sambas. I got into a samba bus and I just thought, rules? What rules? And yes, he made a call out video. There is CC. Thank you very much, CC. Feel free to hop over and subscribe to the man. Maybe let him know I sent you. See if we can get him a few extra subscribers. Cheer him up a wee tad. Maybe make him a fan. He maybe even hop in and say hello at some point. Just over a minute, and then we're back in for an more dig. Tell me everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall. Get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you're making me wanna. From the very first moment I saw you, that's when I knew. All the dreams I held in my heart had suddenly come true. You knocked me over stone cold sober, not a thing I can say or do. Funny how all the fictional tracks are best backwards. I love this one forwards as well, but it's enjoyable backwards. I like Sardegna more going forwards, just because it's easier to race and have side-by-side action, but it's really enjoyable backwards as well. Hello wee man, nice to see ya. Every time when you go to the professional streamers convention, they show Scotty Senior videos and instructional examples to teach others on how to professional stream. Attention please, attention please. That's a fucking pinned message right there. What a message, lads. What a message from John. Unbelievable. Not sure who the DD guy is at the front. Key, Killian, Ark, TSL, Bill in front of us, Luna. I don't see the other guy. Yes, he is. He's here, Mr. Full Throttle. Will Murdoch is in the house as well, and Josette. Have a good race. You were talking to him, Scotty. Get the cash ready in case he calls. Right, thank you, thank you. I will. I mean, did he say he's on his way or anything, wee man? I'll not do it right now. I'll hopefully have time to finish this race, and then I'll get the money sorted. This could turn into a magical evening. Lads, can you all help me there during this here race? If there is someone at the door, can you spam the life out of that stuff in chat for me? As a community, we can do this. Ark started on softs last race and he was full send. Yeah. Hopefully will be the night. No rush, no worries, man, no worries. I would like to be close to Ark at some point. I don't think I've got his pace, but here, he's hauling ass. But I would love the experience close racing with him, just to see how he's going to behave with us. Because he has told Flash that he wants to be clean. Oh, gentle Stephen. Oh, give him a run. Top the arse. You know I want it, Jono. Top it for me, Pippi. No, he wants a side-by-side. Go on, I'm not having a side-by-side there. Oh, right, we're alive, lads, we're alive. Oh, Stephen, an awful start to the race. Sorry, Luna. Right, come on, find your flow, man. Oh, good save, Luna. Oh my goodness, pass is going down up there. I'm going to have a lifting back off now. Try and get a better run on the exit. And there it is. Oh, it's Luna. I'm not going to send it. I'm not going to send it. It was there. It was available, but let's keep our patience. Early days at the moment. Only lap 2. And a lovely big queue in front of us. It's a good race, lads. Ah, Stephen, off the racing line for people. Again, I'll take a penalty. Just stay out of people's way. Because Mr. Turismo doesn't know how to fucking make me stay out of people's way. There we go. Gentlemanly behaviour from us again. Ah, dirty tires. Ah, race done, race done. Chris is in the house. Hello, Chris. You missed the Beetle, yeah. Although they kind of ruined the Beetle a wee bit in one of their previous updates for me. It's nowhere near as enjoyable now to drive. It's not as punishing on the back end, on the axis of the cars, and she's very understeery. That was a lovely wee race up there. Like, we'll keep pushing hard just in case we'll have a chance of meeting Mr. Full Throttle. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That's why we're staying in this race. Hopefully Mr. Full Throttle will die and come back to us. Is that a quit? That's a quit. You don't come in soft tires. That's a quit from Jano. A rage pit. I understand why. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, man. All good, Roger. Enjoying this race. Not this particular race, like, but a lovely track. Let's come in now and try the 6 laps again on the softs. You're here now, and you know I was waiting on you to start driving OP. Thank you, Roger, thank you. I like the way you think. Time to haul ass. Oh, Jono didn't rage quit, he's back out. Has he just maybe crashed and killed his tires or something? Only 3 laps on the softs. Oh, keep us on the mediums. I hope this is one of them races where we'll get a wee surprise at the end. You've been doing time trial the whole time in medium tires, Roger. My God, man. Were you not thinking to yourself, I'm usually a lot closer to all the people on my friends list than this? What sort of corner was that? I'm just hoping your man dies. Good chance of it as well, like if his attitude on the track with other people is aggressive, he's a good chance of dying. Go on, let it be him. Is that him? No, that's Ark, but yes, Ark, come on, race with me. Right, we'll maybe get to find out now if Ark's going to treat us clean or not. Oh, he didn't treat fucking him clean, did he? We just looked behind us there as the dirty animal pushed TSL off the track. There wasn't much clean about that. Sound button, wow, what is it? Is my mic okay? Is the sound still okay, lads? I can't do some sign language if it's not working out for you. All good, all good. We'll have to have a quick nosy and see what happened there by Ark and TSL. It's a shame he had a big penalty there. I don't want to slow down and wait on him, because if I slow down and wait on him, then he'll have it in his head straight away he's slowing down to take me out, and then he'll definitely be dirty with. It would have been nice there for him to just end up on the track pretty close with me. I'm busting to end the war with him, to be honest. Will Murdoch. TSL's flashing his lights. You think I'm gonna die in the chicane with a couple of headlight flashes? Am I one of those guys? No, not today. Not today. Ark isn't too far behind there, you know. I kinda do want to have him a race, lads. I don't want to deliberately lose a whole lot of pace, like, but if I was to just make a wee mistake, you know what I mean? Loads of people make mistakes here in this section. I'll make a mistake there, we'll give it over to TSL. See if we can get some sort of racing with him. Just even if he passes me clean without trying to take me out, it would give me a wee bit of an indication. It's going to be nice. He's still quite a bit behind. I can't lose that much pace, I can't. I'm basically asking him to take me out then. He definitely, if I slow down that much, he'll just think to himself he's being funny. He's trying to take me out. Hey, let's flash our lights at TSL now. See if he is one of those guys. I handled it like a boss. Last lap, how did he handle that stuff? Like a boss. Well done, well done. No sense flashing your headlights at that boy. Last lap dice for cash we are. Ark man, Ark, if you're lurking and having a nosy, let's have a clean last lap dice for cash. Huh? Just to see, just to prove to each other that we're not going to take each other out. And World War III has ended. Right, we've got crop tires as well, like. We'll go nice and easy. Let's go, Ark. If you're having a lurk, man. Nice and clean, if we can, man. No interest in anything dirty. He said right before Ark went full boom boom on him. And we'll leave the inside open for him as well. He's definitely coming for that sand. There is the sand. And we'll not do anything silly here. He is worried about me a wee bit, so he is. Oh. Hopefully, even just that one wee pass there, but we didn't retaliate or anything. Hopefully. That'll put an idea into his head that I'm done taking you out. As long as you're done with me as well, hopefully. There we go. Hopefully send me a wee message and stuff after this saying, Scotty, I love you. YouTube singer. Flash of the headlights. Well done, Ark. Well done. A few people are using the Lexus. Calster was using the Lexus. He said it was really nice. Where is he? There he is. Let's tag him and say, thanks for the clean race. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Come on, Ark. Make friends, man. It's time. It's time. Oh, someone says to Ark, what the flip? Oh, I'm saving it. What have you did, Ark? What have you did? The Lexus is so solid on the curbs. There's someone else telling Ark to stop. They're probably looking at me because I said to him, thanks for the clean race. They're probably looking at me saying, what the fuck are you talking about? He hasn't left yet, but there's no answer from the man. There's Jano telling him shh as well. Yes, he must have caused a shitload there. Yes, let's go and see how the man drove the people there. I saved it, didn't I? Any of you see me saving it? How do you tell? 7:49. Yep, I saved it. That's alright, I'm a professional for fuck's sake. I'm only winding yous up. Just keeping yous on your toes, lads. Keeping yous on your toes. Right, where is he? Here he is here. Nothing wrong at the moment. Let's look at that from the guy behind him, just in case that swerve to the inside was late. No, it was alright. He lost that on his own or just? No harm done, like no harm done. Very, very small contact. Nothing wrong there. That's the Tommy guy who was defending for his life. For 6, I think, isn't it? Again on board, guys behind. Again, he's still okay at the moment. Best pin message of the week, that is. Do you think so? It is a badass one, isn't it? Oh, right, now he might have been a bit angry. That is from a Corvette back. Fuck, that's just sending it off. Ark will be annoyed now, so he hasn't started this argument. Although Ark will no doubt be a wee bit angry as we speak, and we know that he takes no shit. Oh, right, he didn't have to do anything to get him back. Sign in. How long's left? How long's left? There's 8 minutes. I mean, surely we've got. Are we running out of time? I surely haven't been here for 8 minutes. 5 minutes still left. 5 minutes left. Just want to see what else has come down here. Hey, then he didn't swerve in to do any kind of silly blocking or anything there. Oh, quick nosy. Now, that, your man seen it coming like, but that was from a mile back. Oh, 2 people got him. Into the pits he came, out of the pits. Oh, he's got a penalty there as well. He went over the line. That must be a penalty, isn't that? He crossed the line. Okay, he crossed the line loads there on the way out. He must be allowed to do that. That's handy to know. Again, Bill. That was Bill. That wasn't Dark. Bill just thinking, no. That's a stupid move. It is a stupid move, like I agree, it is a stupid move, but still, you're allowed to do it. And he'd be upset now with Bill as well. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is going on? Right, I am going to have to go and... Oh. I am going to have to go. And sign... Oh, right. He'd had enough. So we had, right, let's go and sign in. Make sure we don't miss one. 3 minutes left. Thank you. There we go. In we go. $57 people in the house. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in. I'm sure Ark is one of those people having a lurk. Ark, I'm going to try and be nice and clean with you, man, if anytime I see you on the track now. So I'm hoping that you're going to drive sensible with me. But you know what I'm like, man. You know what I'm like. If you do something like a silly blocking manoeuvre or a wild crazy lunge, you know what I'm like. I'll go full boom boom on you again and it'll be World War IV. I don't want another war with you. You're too quick. 57 in and 55 likes. Brilliant. Really good numbers yesterday on the day. I'd love to survive a race this time. We've had a couple of races there now. We need to put a race together. It all started with an unlucky one. Yeah, Roger. It's like there's nothing quite as bad as a really fast driver who's also really dirty, you know? When you see really fast drivers, you kind of expect them that they're going to have pretty good racecraft. Ark versus Scotty, yes please. He's too quick for me at the moment. In order to even get close to him on the track. his qualifying time is having about at least 4 or 5 cars in between us. He gets pissed when he gets bumped, but he loves to bump himself. I just think he's not too sure. I think some of the moves he does, he thinks it's okay. Starting in 10th. Blackbird is stuck in a time now. Key is back again. Arc starting in 7th. I wonder if he's still going to start on the softs. Luna has improved his time. We've still got Josette. JR's now as well. Well, after being called out on race A, Scotty, you have a target on your arse area. Yes, I know. There could be a whole pile of community members thinking to themselves, he's a dirty dog. I seen him making a fucking A-team video as well and killing Kimmy with his friends. Again, a lot harder to survive them when you're back here in the middle of all the shit. Let's just try and be sensible and survive 2 or 3 laps and hopefully still be in with a day. Got like a peace Steve, as always, a peace Steve. Thank you. Guys behind us, I'm going on the defensive. I'm not planning on sending it, just putting the guys behind me off, and that's not for me to feel guilty of. He might think that we've nudged him. The TCR guy must feel a bit guilty for it. Back over, we bit lucky for us. Oh, an incident going down. It's Arc. Again, gave a big 3-second penalty, please. Right. Wee bit of time lost for us. Thanks very much for getting off the racing line. Right, Arc behind us now. Fucking traffic jam. Come on, Coochie and Stephen. we see. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, it was only lag. Fucking Paul Daniels driving that car. Oh, Stephen, that's first. My goodness. What are you doing, man? Oh, stop it. Rick, come on. My goodness. Got lucky. Couple of brain fades there. That was an awful lap for us. Luna pretending to go into the pits. He learnt that one from me, you know. Pure run through. Come on, take it. Let's lift off. Let him hit the racing line. Hello lads, soft tires, no fuel. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, to Northern we're going to have to save as well to see what's going down. Miyake is still in the race, like. And he crossed that line on the way out. So he did. I'm afraid to cross it, like, but it would be lovely if I knew for sure he wouldn't get a penalty for that. Right, come on, man. Dawn with a fiver. Thank you very much, James. You're a gentleman, sir. Thank you. Right, come on. That fucking bubbly, man. There's bubbly just on up the road. Come on. That corner again. I'm just slow. I'm just slow in that corner. An important one as well. With a hill after it. Awful Stephen, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. $57 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with me. Hello, Bug. Nice to see you, man. Oh! Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying, I'm trying. You can't say I don't try, lads. That corner's starting to annoy me. Just a wee bit more pace and would be at the party. Is anyone going to bin it? There's still a death chicane to do one more lap. Last laps are renowned for shit hitting the fan for people. Why would it not happen in this particular race? I need to go into full granny mode now with the tyres. Make sure we don't bin it ourselves in the last lap. Guy behind coming back. Oh, he had cheated! He had cheated! Bring him back to me! Oh, never mind granny mode. Oh, come on, Pippi. Have we got anything for him? I'll tell you what I definitely have. Yellow headlight flashes through the darkness of the tunnel. And then a terrified granny mode for ourselves. Chunk, chunk. Our tires are going like. I'm not giving up with the headlight flashes just yet. They're still flashing. 8.3 off the lead. That's not too bad, lads. That's not too bad. That's a pretty strong labby. Oh, he's dropped the wheel again. He's teasing me with it. He's teasing me. Oh, nothing for us. Hey, Steve. It's what we started the race hoping for. A wee bit of a lonely one in the end, on our own most of it, but a pretty steady run. We definitely need to improve our consistency and a tad more speed. Of course the fans will get themselves a wiggle. Everyone else under strict team orders. Yeah, steady run, steady run. Only 8 seconds off the lead. Close up there though, so a good chance there slowing each other down. Having a race with each other. Musetti ended up with a battle of bubbly. But we'll save it and have a quick look at what went on with Arc. Again there to start. Pass a wee bit of time. Better race, yes, survived it, and hard to survive them as well whenever you're starting down in 9th and 10th. You know, you need a wee bit lucky through the chicane. A whole pile of people in front of you. If any of them die, you're kind of just crossing your fingers. Owen is in the house. Hello Owen, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. If you haven't already hit the like button, lads, have a wee think about that stuff for me. And there's a guy called Fuzzy Daddy, I believe as well. If CC's hanging about, CC has a link to his chat. I took him out in a Dirty Samba Race A, and he done a call out video on me. I know, my reputation. But I'm hoping to get him some subscribers. If you would, hop over on his channel, make a wee comment in one of his videos or whatever he's done, one of his latest things, and subscribe and tell him I sent you, and hopefully it'll cheer the man up a wee bit. It was a race A, and I was in a Samba bus. You know what I'm like in a Samba bus? I get into a Samba bus and straight away my head's just like, rules, what fucking rules? Hello Bjorn, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, again, we'll have a quick save of it and a quick wee nosy It'll pass a couple of minutes to see what went wrong there for Ark at the start. He carries it on, you see, as well. You know, the previous race before that, there was 3 people or something. Even though we had a nosy, and I didn't really see anything that he did particularly wrong. But 3 people writing to him, having a problem with him. And at the very start of the next race, he's probably got it in his head, right, I'm taking you boys out. Almost professional. It was not a dirty Sambas, you fool. It was a race A. Get out of here. It was a race A with no SR and no DR. And Flash had actually says to me, Scotty, before you start doing any more races, will you come into race A with me and we'll go full boom boom. So I was in full boom boom mode. I pit manoeuvred someone. I went full send on Flash. I took out Sparks as well, went full send on him. So hopefully my reputation will be okay. Right, we're looking for Ark here because it kind of went wrong pretty quickly for Ark. Where are we, Ark? Here we are, on board with the man. He might be thinking of sending it, even from that far back. No. Well done, well done. Biding his time, it seems, in this one at the moment. Oh! Ah, unlucky. Lucky he didn't get a penalty though. Right, and that's where I got bam. And then all of a sudden there was a ridiculous traffic jam behind him. Let's see what he drives like here. Because when we looked behind, there was all sorts of fucking punching up. Oh. Still nothing really wrong. Nothing wrong with it, like. There wasn't half a bunch here though. Ark on the inside at the front of it. Again, not loads wrong with that, like. I know I am. Some people say no. He's maybe a wee bit upset with Ark as well, and he knows how Ark rolls. But if he hadn't have lost so much time there, that was alright. I don't mind side to side action, as you know. Right, let's go and make sure we sign in. We'll get a wee cigarette rolled. In fact, I've got a smoke in the ashtray. A true professional. Let's win ourselves some money, Mr. Turismo. They're all moaning and complaining, saying it's always the worst prize, it's always the shit prize. Just prove them wrong, man. Go on. I've got faith in you. They're all pretty shit anyway. I know, you wouldn't get that shit in ACC. It would be a fair spin in ACC, I bet you. Wee bit embarrassing there for Mr. Turismo again, live on stream. Back in for another one. Kimmy is boom boom master. He is, but like, when he starts on me, he gets destroyed. I'm just pretty clean with most people, but when Kimmy starts messing about, like me and JJ, although there may not ever be a me and JJ anymore, lads, teaming up and baiting up poor drivers. We've not seen the young man I'm hoping his mum and dad is buying him ice cream every day, McDonald's, chicken nuggets, whatever he wants. You never know. ACC is better, says Cars. I don't think so. Not for me. For me, this is still the place to be. Way more accessible. Just turn on your PlayStation, bounce into a race. All sorts of online races to do, daily races, championship races. I'm not sure what ACC offer in terms of their online stuff, but I believe you have to pay for your own servers and all on ACC. I know. Mr. Corsa, a wee bit embarrassed, sitting at home, realising the mistake he's made. You and JJ are boom boom masters. Yeah, we are. You're both in a league of your own. I would agree with that. I don't think anyone likes to see me and JJ singling someone out who's been dirty, because that guy is in for an absolute beating. Ugh. The bug won't touch ACC. I think it looks amazing. It looks amazing, and anyone who plays it, says it feels brilliant. No, I just don't think it's online stuff offers you anywhere near as good as this, and I'm no interest in messing about with settings and all that shit. You want to see Scotty and JJ against Kimmy and Ark? There was a video, if you haven't seen it, I can't even remember what it was titled, but away last year on GT Sport, it's still my favourite one. Whenever me and JJ tag teamed him, he had been in race B on a Magora and just causing mayhem, taking everybody out, and after 4 or 5 races with me and JJ, he ended up writing a message and saying, "I'm really impressed with your dirty driving, would you be my friend?" And he's been on the friends list ever since. ACC is great if you play it on PC. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard it's nowhere near as good on console. I'm not too sure why it's nowhere near as good, if there's different options or if it's just the graphics. You've got to send your PSVR back because of a dead pixel. So we'll have to go back to the flat screen. Unlucky. I seen Kirith was having problems with his as well. I've seen a few videos that he brought out trying to fix the lag on it, or I'm not exactly sure what it is, tracing or something. But yeah, he was having problems with it. Tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall. Get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. You enjoy the old AC? I have. When I first got GT Sport, I ordered GT Sport along with the Project Cars. I'm not sure if it was Project Cars the original or Project Cars the second one. This is a chance for me and Ark to find out if we're going to be dirty animals. I'm assuming, lads, we've dropped down. This is no longer top split. No longer top split by the looks of it. There must be a whole pile of top notchers on. Right, Ark, come on. He'll be starting in soft, so a chance we might not even get the same in this race, but it would be quite nice. Someone says, "Hello, nice to see you again." Yes, you too. Have a good race, sir. Have a good race. arc has to be hot favourite here. Top split must be pretty packed. Yes, he's at the front. I don't think he'd have to go that defensive, but because he's been starting on the softs, so he has a good chance he'll just drive away, and unless the guy behind him is also a bit of pace and starting on the softs to give him a race. Good luck, lads. Oh, no penalty, please. Yeah, and that corner is really, it's a hard one for me. Your man's clinging with him a tad, so a chance he is on the softs along with the arc. If I can just have a good steady run, who knows. Oh, Phil Stephen, man, what are you doing? For fuck's sake, these are the laps that need to be hitting nice and smooth and consistent. Oh, stop it, Stephen! Come on. The fact that both of them are nice and close to each other as well. If they come out of the pits and they're both on mediums and continue to race with each other while we're on our own, on a set of softs, we might be able to get back at the party. Again, awful from us. That's not good for us, that's not good for us. He was keeping ARP wiggling, taking slower lines. And we wanted the both of them on the medium tyres to still be in a race with each other. It would be hard push now to hunt them down. Soft tires, no fuel, and a cigarette. That sounds like a badass game to play. Right. Let's keep an eye on the time. I'm not sure if I do have the pace like on the softs, so 4.6 at the minute. .7. Oh, I'm flashing my lights. Hello, Ark. It's me. Your enemy. Soon to be friends, hopefully. 3.2, right, let's see what we take out of him in this lap. Come on. Come on, son. Keep the pressure on him. Over a second out of him in that lap. We'll do that again. It's going to be a last lap dice for Kai's. Although his tyres are going to be more competitive towards the end. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Come on, baby. You know I want a piece of him. Chunk, chunk. Chunkity chunk. As he misses an apex. Oh, he's feeling the pressure, lads. He's feeling the pressure. He's lucky I don't have a horn. I'll give him a couple of headlight flashes. Oh, missed the turn in slightly. Didn't take as much out of him that lap. Come on. You know my rules about full wigglers, lads, don't yous? Full wigglers get full sends. Look at him, he's on full wiggle mode as well. That's piss poor driving, Ark. Oh! Woo! We're alive! We're alive! Another couple of headlight flashes. That could be our chances done and dusted. Big coconuts through the chicane. Chunkity chunk, chunk, chunk. Loads of patience. Nothing for us by the looks of it. Relying on a mistake from him. An underpant department incident. Nothing for us. That was a nice race. That was a nice race. Well done, Ark. Congratulations, Flashes 9 for the man. That was a good one. That first stint, those couple of wee mistakes and time lost on the first stint. Without that, a good steady run on the mediums, and we would have at least had some side-by-side action with him. Lost the back end a wee bit. I know without losing that back end, we might have got within lunging range. I would have lunged him as well, lads, just because of the wiggling. No, like I want to race him clean. I mean, so I do, but straight away, just trading behind the man. Any kind of whiff of slipstream, he's like a full wiggler. Straight away, it kind of makes you just want to send it on him. Sue is in the house. Hello, Sue. Nice to see you. I know, I got so close there. Well done to him, but well done to him. That was an enjoyable one. Let's tag him and say well done. Thanks for the race. Is this split 2? I'm assuming that was split 2, yeah. Split 1 must be right and busy. Will he write back to me? No, he's out of there. Even we silly stuff like all the wiggling, but as well, like that's the sort of, I mean, the racecraft stuff. I mean, that upsets people, and then when you do get close to him, he doesn't go defensive. He doesn't protect the inside. He waits until he sees you and going for the inside, and then he kind of, his movements are judged on your movements. A bit of a blocker, and I don't think he even realizes that people, I mean, think that that's not the way to drive. I think he genuinely thinks that that's racing. You're allowed to do that. I'd love an or dig at him. I actually wouldn't mind an or split 2 race. That's a shame, those couple of wee mistakes on the medium tires, and then that one wee mistake, losing the back end at the end. I had to risk it though, to try and get a bit of drive on him. Awesome race. Yes, I enjoyed that one. That was a good one. Rocky is in the house. He says, hello Stephen sir, can you play the previous race replay again? I didn't save it after Josette sent it on Ark. Oh, the one about with Josette sent an Ark, and Ark had an incident at turn 1 on the next lap, please. Watch it, yours, wet your pants. I think we did have a. We had a quick wee nosy at that. Straight after that race, we had a wee lurk. I seen 8 minutes. Although that's 8 minutes to the race, so we'll say 5 minutes. I'm giving myself 5 minutes to lurk at this here. But The last one that was saved was this one. And was seeing Josette. I mean, sending it on him. The incident at turn 1 on the next lap, is that this is turn 1 here then? All good there, like nothing. Is this definitely the race? I mean, that you were talking about? I think now on the way into the chicane. The guy behind goes full sand on him, doesn't he? Yep. And no feeling guilty. You can understand why people don't feel guilty, but whenever he does that, I'm sure he has a lot of problems in races with people. I mean, just because of his own style of racing. I'm sure he gets frustrated with how people are driving against him, but he just doesn't realise that what he's doing on the track is upsetting people. This is it. Is that the incident then that was seen there? That you were talking about, where he went full send on him and tagged the back of him a wee bit? We did have a quick nosy at that there after the last race as well. That's Bray, not Josette. What lap? What lap? Have I missed it already? Tell me what lap, because I don't want to miss another race. That was it. That had to be what you were talking about. The dirty animal. Yes, he was looking for revenge. He was looking for revenge. Oh dear. The shame. The embarrassment. Mr. Bray, way too experienced for that shit. Way too experienced. Ark. My goodness. I'm not even going to privatise this here. Send that man messages in forms of stick and abuse. That's a bit embarrassing. 6 minutes still to the next race. We didn't even see that bit in the last one, so it didn't. Yeah, Mr. Bray. Way too much experience for him. So where was the Josette incident? Where is... Oh right, it was Mr. Bray. It wasn't Husetti then? I don't see Husetti here. That's not Bray. Right, that was Husetti. Right, I thought that was Bray. Right, so that was it. Let's go and sign in. And in fact, was this one that I said I wanted to see the race between Edens, because it was very close at the end, wasn't it? Lap 10, Key getting closer. Just not going to get close enough though. Oh, he did get very close. Top 3 end up very close. Right, back in. Make sure we get signed in. Tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall. Get drunk on you with no alcohol. You stop and gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. Lucas is in the house, is he? Hello, Lucas. Apologies if I missed you, man. Ugh. Oh, it's JJ in. He is not. He is not. He is. He is. JJ, how are you? Are you still talking to me, or did you just come in to talk to the chat? He hadn't spoke to me yet, guys. He says, hi everyone, but Scotty. JJ, man, there's no hiding this fucking sadness. Live on stream. Have you not had ice cream? Or McDonald's? Hit the like button for us, JJ. Please, go on. You know you want to. Don't talk about baboons' asses, sorry. Oh, he doesn't talk to baboons' arses. I used to be his favourite streamer, lads. I used to be his favourite streamer. He was my biggest fan. Where did it go wrong? I can tell you precisely where it went wrong. In a no-rules Samba bus race. Yes, he'd had enough. He'd had enough. Who took a spanner again? Me. Only I can take spanners. Only I can take spanners. He looks far, far better than green. So he does. He's way better looking than green. Holy Toledo. Yes, sometimes I have to, man. Sometimes I have to. It usually cheers him up a wee bit. So it does. Whenever he loses a spanner, he usually calms down and cheers up a wee bit and settles down. But he's, God knows, he says I don't deserve one anyway. I still hope maybe one day you'll be chief spanner. So you will. You'll be in charge of all the tools. Maybe one day a permanently temporary one. So it was. 7 seconds and we're in for an R1. Hopefully a clean one. There's a Super GT. This is the funniest race on Gran Turismo. Must be a new video. Back in top split. Key. Diddy. Mr. Full Throttle isn't too far behind us, but need to keep an eye on him. Josetti. Womble is in the house as well, and Ark is gone. Let's throw it. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. Dawn says I am the #1 Scotty Senior fan. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you very much. You're going to join this one, JJ, from the back? You should stick in some sort of... Well, I suppose, I don't know, the top guys have been slicing through them, like, right and quick. I'm not sure if it's just because people are dying that they're slicing through them, but... it's a nice race. King Kong time. Tim is in the house as well. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. Quick flick through. Oh, check your traction control. Mr. Turismo, you sneaky animal. Hey, it's as well, I'm professional and I've got my wits about me. Oh, someone was saying you're struggling with lag. Right, can we hang? Who's giving it up? I'm having a lift here. The pace there isn't going to be good in the exit. Oh, he's going to accuse me of cheating. He's going to accuse me of cheating. Only a wee cheater, but only a wee cheater. That'll not be that punishing. Dirty tires as well. Oh my goodness. He's a fucking hacker. Hey, no wonder he's quick. No wonder he's quick, that boy. That's a full hack if I've ever seen one. He's got a load of damage as well, so he is. Come on with yourself. Hopefully there's a big queue behind us. It would have been nice not to mess up there and drive off the track. Would have stayed at the front of that big queue. We're going to fall right into it now, I think. Ouch! Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, there's Mr. Full Throttle. Oh, remember him? The dirty animal. Would you let me drive around the outside of you? You animal! Oh, he's an animal! He's awful, isn't he? Oh, I want to talk with him. I need to get back up with him, lads. Oh, I'm getting mauled. Why did I trust to go round the outside? A lift on the coast. Oh, come on you go. No more trusting Mr. Full Throttle. Look at him, he's there causing fucking carnage for everybody involved. I want a full conversation with him. I just don't want a wee conversation. Oh my god. Lads. All coming from Mr. Full Throttle as well. Big bunch up. Come on, let me back with him, lads. Oh, nowhere to go. Why? I thought that was him in the black car. Where'd he go? Anyone know where he is? Was he one of the ones that died? Thank goodness I didn't send a wild crazy lunge on Mr. 69. I thought it was him. Want you to enter the next race and we can discipline him? Yes, that sounds like a plan. Will we go full A team in the next race on him? That sounds like a plan. I'll happily lose some ratings for that. There's still a P-Stave available. The ape guy's right back up with us after serving 6.5 seconds. Stephen, what sort of line is that, man? Oh, they see me rolling. Oh, right, he's drove up on me like I'm standing still. If he shows me nose, I'm gonna have a lift and give him it. Go on, hit the line, man. Clearly much faster than me. Oh, that's just a Scotty Senior on your arse, or even when it's a nice Scotty Senior who's just offered you the spot for free. It's just the sexy livery in the mirror. Happens to the best of them. Time lost in the end just for ourselves being nice. course you can there. Oh, full again, Stephen. Right when it matters. Right, I am gonna jump in. See if we can get a bit of a jump on them. Soft tires, no fuel. Excuse me. Smoker's Hill. Or the Tidge short or something out. Let's flip him off. Yes, how is that working out for you, driving like a twat, man? It's just not working out for the man at all. So it's not. Where have we ended up? P7 at the minute. Is P Steve maybe available? We got a jump on Muscoffy. Awful line again. When we start flowing on that corner, hopefully before the end of the week, when the flow comes in that, there's going to be a big help for us. It's a real important corner that there. Real fast section, uphill section after it. Someone's in the pits. Surely that's a P Steve. At the moment, if we can hold on to it, we're going to have better tires at the end. downforce from the helicopter. What, P5 maybe? Still need him to make mistakes like. Guy behind and driving up on us very quickly. Fresh rubber. Oh dear, an awful line for us there. Oh, and he's not even on his own. Two sets there as well. I wonder if they know I've already did a pit stop, just to try and stay in front of him for an wee while. Does he realise I've done a stop already? Stay in front of them maybe for one more trip through the chicane. Oh, 3 people turned up that day. They were all huge. Super GT fans. Coconuts for ourselves again. Oh, come on. Got a slightly better run for him. Don't think I need to go defensive here. Late as it there. Slightly narrow. Gonna be hard to hold him off. Gonna be hard to hold him off. Yellow flags were out. Is that a P-State coming back to us? Oh, it's certainly available again. Oh, 2 sets steals it off me now this time. Come on, come on. Give me a run back on him. 2 laps to go. Tires are about to go dead, like. And we're not getting close enough for a send. This is a pretty good fucking race. Right, a wee bit slower this time through the chicane. The tire's starting to go. We'll need to brake a bit earlier here as well. Oh. The track's easy. This way round, you think it's easy this way round? It's way more technical this way round than what it is the other way. I mean, going in the other direction, I think it's easy in the other direction compared to this direction. Tires are struggling now. Again, I would like to stay ahead of him before the chicane, so I'm going to pretend I'm doing a pit stop. Of course I'm not doing a pit stop, I just hope I look behind. Yes, and you lost a wee bit of speed for free. I'm going to stay ahead before the chicane. Boom, boom, boom. Tires are totally fucked. Come on. Go, go, go. Right. Might have a chance to cling on to it. Again, a lift. Just a good exit, hopefully. That's decent. Then he's hit the wall. Yes, we've got it in the bag. He said right before the incident. That should be a P7. And who knows, someone might die. They're probably not going to, like, but they might. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you, man. Still 50 chilling out with us as well. Thank you, guys. If you haven't already hit the like button, please have a wee think about that. Womble behind us. I wonder if Womble would join me in synchronised wiggles for the fan. He maybe can't. He's got people on his arse area. He opened it up a wee bit. We'll invite him to join us. As always. Come on, Womble. The fans are wanting it, man. Someone's died. Come on, Womble. Join me. Join me for the wiggle, Pippi. Yes! Synchronized wiggles. No wonder me and you's fucking professional YouTubers. Womble, definitely not under strict team orders. Good tire saving. I take it I didn't have any tires. I've never been good at looking after my tires. Your man's a dirty animal, isn't he? What's his name again? Full Throttle, Mr. Full Throttle. A dirty dog. We've seen Arc die, can we see Mr. Full Throttle die? Yes, we can certainly go and have a look at his driving. It was piss poor there. Replay saved. He was causing a whole pile of carnage there at the start, but someone clearly having a bit of revenge with him. What did we say his name was again? Low something or? Joey? Is he Joey? Yes, I think it was, yeah, Joey Ramone. Let's see, the piss poor driving from the man. You find it very challenging, Bob. Yeah, it's a hard track. It's a lovely flow rate, so it does. I really enjoy it, but it's definitely harder and more technical than in the opposite direction. I find it. The only real technical bit about it in the other direction is the death chicane. The rest of it kind of flows much easier in the other direction. Like these here races and stuff in this direction, I think are a lot more technical. Oh, and then I tried to drive around the outside of him here. He was like, who the fuck do you think you are? Where do you think you're going? Oh. Right, so he's one of the ones that dies here then. haven't we? Yes. It was his own fault. It was his own fault there as well. He took out either Josetti or Mr. Bray, that was. What else happens to the man? He's an animal, lads. He could definitely do with being A-teamed. That would be a good video. If we could get a few of us in the race, obviously, like, need to try and make sure that we'll leave everybody else out of it and don't cause carnage, but it would be a pleasure to A-team him. You had issues with him earlier as well. Yeah, he's definitely not the best driver. That's enough, I'm already passing. Oh, how long? We'll watch this here, we embarrassing bit here. Womble, thank you for synchronised Wiggles for the fans at the finish line, man. Nice race. Wiggles got you 50,000 credits fine. Yes, but you don't give a fuck about team orders. So you don't. Neither do I, man. I just keep on paying that fine week in, week out. You told us sure, so would pick up the tab. Yes, no worries, man, no worries. What are you thinking of it? It's a nice race, isn't it, Womble? I'm back in with plenty of time to spare. Were you in VR? Womble doing that one? Bored my smoke again. You've only done a couple so far, plenty of freebies. Yeah, the chicane is annoying. This track is annoying forwards and backwards just because of the really poor ghosting that happens. It's like loads of people, it's not their fault and they die just because the guy in front of them makes a mistake. Sometimes if the guy in front of 3 or 4 people makes a mistake, the 3 or 4 people are all having either penalties or dying or damage or something. Jimmy is in the house. You received an email informing you that there's some professionalism going on here. Thank you very much. 57 in the house. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. We've had really good numbers there yesterday on the day. It's a scam, Ben. Says Damo. Damo! Shh. Don't tell everybody. Hello, Scampy. One day, lads, I would appreciate an A-team performance against Mr. Full Throttle. That would be a nice wee video, and then I could get to use my A-team intro. Yeah, Womble, he was awful. Not a nice driver at all. And Ark was still, we didn't really get close enough to him to try and pass him or have any side-to-side action with him, but we had a race with Ark, and as soon as we were in his slipstream, he was full wiggle, every fucking straight that you came to, just constantly wiggling, which annoys people as well. Know what I mean? A wee wiggle here and there is alright, so it is, but it makes me want to go full send on you if you're in front of me and you're wiggling like mad just constantly. I'm really tempted just to go wild crazy lunge on you. Yeah, he's definitely a bit of a reputation with the sounds of it. You should use your A-Team 4C for it. I'd probably fuck up and die in the 4C, so I would. But I'll have a conversation with him if I get an opportunity. We'll definitely not trust him for a clean race. You're going to start just in front of him. I'm happy to go full A-Team on him. Hard to do that, but on your own, you know. You're stuck on 60 people in the house. Holy Toledo. I can only assume that yous all must have heard it through the grapevine. This guy that's seen you was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Think about it. I'm not saying definitely do it, but think about it. You don't have the balls to race in this track. You've been avoiding it. I've been looking forward to it. I haven't experienced many races on it, but I have done it before. My pace seems half decent at it. Is he here? Is he here? He is. He's here. We'll see if he ends up close with us. Calster's in the house as well. Let's throw out a have a good race. And the Tony guy here as well. What was it? What was Tony doing? Tony was just... I don't know if Tony was really dirty. Or was he just, at the very start of the race, going really, really defensive and kind of swinging across and blocking a wee bit? Or no, Tony tried to pit manoeuvre me on the way into the chicane, didn't he? No, that was Mr. Full Throttle. Let's not get Tony mixed up. I'm not sure if Tony was very dirty. He was doing a bit of blocking and stuff. But I don't think he did any pit manoeuvres or full takeouts. And the Diddy guy as well. I don't want to be making too many enemies, lads. It'll end up fucking... It'll be me who gets A-teamed. We'll head in the right direction. Hopefully have a good race. Check your traction. You can throw the in case Mr. Turismo does the same as the last race. Good luck, gentlemen. Tony's definitely one to watch. He was doing a wee bit of blocking earlier. On lap number 2, the top 5 just drove off into the distance. He was going extra defensive for 6th place on lap 2. Place your bets now. Thank you, lads, thank you. Oh, needed a lift. Tony isn't giving that side to side up behind here, Becky. Side by side's going down there. There's your oar guy. Gives it up. Oh, fourth gear to keep me out of the wall. That's Bob. That must be a notification that Bob is about to get on, or he's brought out a video or something. Always missing my flow through that on lap 1 on the mediums. Calster up behind us. Mr. Diddy, he's warned about him as well. He did look a wee bit aggressive on his defence there. The oar boy, let's see what he's like with Luna. Any kind of seal for me, lads? Any kind of seal for me? No, nothing for me. Again, he's having a side by side, and he wants it bad by the looks of it. Who's giving it up? I'm dropping back 9, looking for a good exit. Chunky you, chunky you. Luna's made it past him. Oh, come on, Luna, on you go, on you go. Top of the arse for you. Hit your own line, man, hit your own line. Oh, Luna's went out wide. Oh, oh. Oh, Calster, my goodness, that was scary looking. I'm sorry I looked behind now. I'm having a lift off. And filter in behind Calster, the cheater. Oh, that's Diddy. Make sure we're leaving space, but he's helping us, like. Would he leave me space? Oh, oh, oh! He was far enough there with me now. He left me plenty of space. Okay, in the side by sides. Not particularly good for any of us. Come on. And it's met that man's bum. He's cheated somewhere. No wonder he's so quick. Right. 9 seconds off the lead already. That's probably the best I've got, the exit of that corner. Oh, Stephen! Still trying to find just how much roll on is allowed. Oh, fourth, wrong gears and everything. We'll pretend we're coming in just to try and keep him out of the slip. Yes, he does. He believes that I'm coming in as well. No, I'm not, man. It's only lap 3. That would be the wrong manoeuvre. And hopefully we stay in front of them through the chicane. Enjoy the dirty air, boys. was half decent again. That was half decent again compared to how I have been getting that corner. A wee bit of a flow around it there the last twice. What do I think? Should we jump in this time? I am. I'm going to jump in and see if we can get a wee bit of a jump on them. Hello! Soft tires, no fuel, and a wee cigarette. Right, come on, a good out lap. Smoker's Hill. They all slow themselves down in that lap. They got a good big jump on them. Let's flash our headlights at this boy. Go on, shit your pants for me. Live on stream. Oh, he's not got the best of connections by the looks of it. We're not going to be able to hold him off. They see me rolling. Oh! Come on, come on. Come on, Pepe. You know I want it. If we can get ahead of him, we could get lucky and maybe the guy behind might get held up with him for a wee while because he's definitely going to have me. Our tires are going to go before his. An unusual entry until it from, isn't it? I'm gonna send it. Give us a nose, give us a nose. Go on. Go, go, go. Now we need your oarman to get held up behind him. So we do. No, your oarman's coming through as well. He's hot favourite for the bubbly. Still 3 to go. We're not holding him off. His tires are going to be way better than us now. He's got us, he's got us. The boss on the radio, he kind of wants me to fight for it, but I'm not. What should I do? Yes, I'm fighting for it, I'm fighting for it. Change my mind. Lead the door, second gear. Big slow ass in the apex with nowhere for him to go. Oh, he's got to drive around the outside, right? There we go. Right. Okay, that made up my mind for me. Come on, hang on to 4th. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Mr. Turismo, he started at the back as well. Nah, I reckon he's going to have me too, lads. Yeah, very glitchy. Especially through the chicane behind people in this one, isn't it? Oh, stop it. Again, I would like to stay ahead of him. We'll pretend we're coming into a pit stop. Hopefully brain fades, yes. Does he? No, he didn't, and he's not afraid of walls either. Again, I'm going to go defensive, but there's no holding him off, as I don't think, with our tires. Right around the outside. Can we get back out in front of you? Can we get back out in front of you? No, he still had a nose. Had to leave the space. Right, and we don't want the side by side here, so we'll have an unusual wee line. Drop back a tad. Come on, hang on, the pit party. A wee bit of a gap. We're going to be very slow in the last lap though. Oh, the understeer kicking in. A coast and a cruise. Go, go, go. He might have the pace to put a bit of pressure on 3rd, you know, and then the bubbly's available because anything can happen. They could both die. Need to start braking a bit earlier now with the tires as well. Oh, he had a penalty! He had a penalty! Oh! I want it, I want it! I'm gonna send it! He's a good chance of getting his back, like. Get stopped, get stopped! Did he have a run? Did he have a run? Oh, does he fancy the save his head? No, he backed off, a lift on a coast and a cruise because our tires are totally fucked. Oh! Slightly defensive line just to put him off. Bit of force to help us get stopped. How was his exit? Oh, he had a wee glitch or something there, right at the wrong time. Oh, and again. Looked like an Orby one. How was his exit? Oh, he's got a much better line there. He's a much better drive than us. Come on, come on. Hold him off. He's left the nose, he's left the nose. He's still there. Still got the inside line though for the next one. Come on, come on. Oh, so you did, man. Nice driving. How'd you drive? Come on, come on. Surely my car, I'm in a BMW. Surely I've got more speed in a BMW. Go, go, go. Oh, oh no. P5, P5. Mr. Full Throttle in 10th. Better than expected. Didn't even notice there. I can definitely feel a difference though. For the last 1.5 laps, just happened to brake a wee bit earlier. Yep, that was a good one. That was an enjoyable one. Hello James as well. Didn't say hello, man. Yes, that was enjoyable. a lot of time lost though at the start, them first couple of laps. Quite a lot of side by sides and incidents going down. Nicky Horace is in the house. Hello Nicky, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Great race when Nico. Yeah, it was pretty good racing all round there. There wasn't really anyone there that we didn't think raced pretty good. The Ape guy as well, whenever we sent it on him, like, I thought maybe he made have fought us a bit harder, but he didn't. Colster says the god dang chicane. Yes, we're a wee bit quicker than Colster. Colster wasn't that far behind us there at the finish line here, but we weren't even looking behind. He was only 4/10 of us. Scotty, officially quicker than Colster. Yep. I hope. JJ, write him a message. Send him a message and just ask him, do you know that guy Scotty? Are you faster than him? And see if he's an honest guy. Because you are only as good as your last race. Ask anyways, man. Let's find out if Colster is an honest man. You're joining in the next one. Sounds like a plan. Be careful with your Mr. Full Throttle guy. And if at some point you want to go full A-team on him, let me know. Let me know that well in advance. I mean, before we enter the race, that yes, we're going A-team on him. Do 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 do. John in 60 seconds is in the house. Hello John, how are you, young man? All good, hopefully. Still over 50 in the house. Really good numbers for us yesterday in the day. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they... How long have I got? I'm going to get myself a wee glass of water or something, guys. The sponsors is water. I know. I can't believe that's what it's came to. John might join Samba bus races on Sunday night. You'll enjoy it, John. You'll enjoy it if you have GT Sport, man. It's a load of fun. Although, be warned. It's frustrating. You're going to be picked on. You're going to be singled out. There's going to be guys coming up with a plan to piss you off. And you're not allowed to moan and complain about it. We're getting ready. Anyone from now on, anyone who's arguing or annoyed and stuff in the chat, we're not having them in the lobbies. It's all about a wee bit of fun, trying to enjoy it. But it is very enjoyable. And I suggest if you do feel like when you're going forward that you're not enjoying it, go backwards and wait a lap and then you'll love it. It's very enjoyable. Pissing more people off, so it is. Yep, full boom boom complaining not allowed. What do I like for time? A couple of minutes. Is Jack going to be in it? And he says no, he says no. He finds it a bit frustrating, does JJ. Although I would highly recommend going backwards. Anytime you see me going backwards, that's me, that's my way of not getting angry and upset and raging at people. If you're watching Sambas and you're wondering, Scotty, why aren't you trying to win? It's because people are pissing me fucking off. So they are. And instead of me raging and getting mad and upset and moaning and complaining, I go backwards and start pissing other people off. JJ says, Scotty, you win every time I'm not there. You know what you should be doing, JJ, to have fun. You see the way you're getting upset? If you still want to enjoy some kind of samba bus fun, then you should really just turn up for me and single me out and make sure you're never gonna win an or samba bus fucking race in your life, Scotty. You've pissed me off that much. You made me not enjoy sambas anymore. I nearly fucking fell out with you. I unsubscribed and everything, and I hit the dislike button, and I was through with you. So from now on, I'm just here for you. But you want to win too much. That's just wrong. You're absolutely busting to catch me and hunt me down, and it's not going to happen now. I pulled away another one on you. Yes, I only won because JJ let me. And you don't know why I go backwards. That's what I was just explaining. I go backwards because I'm pissed off. I feel like I'm being picked on and bullied. I know you do think that you're singled out, but honestly, if I'm going backwards, I'm going backwards because I'm sick of all people singling me out and picking on me. If Scampy sees me, I'm fucked. If Jerry sees me, I'm fucked. If Cars sees me, I'm fucked. Half the time, if Craig sees me, I'm fucked. It's like, it's frustrating as hell for me sometimes as well, and so the only way to enjoy it is to join the people at the back and cause a bit of carnage. Bob is in the house on the arse area as well. Oh, the two boys from Belfast had qualified extremely close to each other. Bob was in a Supra, I was in an M6. Who else have we got? Did JJ make it in? JJ did make it in. Not even a time. That's how quick he is. Martin is here as well, and Mr. Turismo, and Calster was back as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Key's still hanging about as well. Scotty, 5 and oh yes, 5 and 5. Sorry, what's the strat? 5 and 5, JJ. Although, if you're good at looking after your tyres, I've done 4. On the mediums and then 5s, and I'm alright, even though I'm slow in the last lap. So you've got an option. If you're starting on the mediums, you've got an option of coming in on lap 4. You'll definitely be able to make the tyres last. A quick flick through, nothing to do. Good luck, gentlemen. I wonder what Bob's car is going to be like on acceleration from the start. Is he coming for a piece of us straight away? Good luck. Again, just a wee bit glitchy with people whenever you're close to them. Oh, underband department incident for Luna on lap number 1. And I'm having a wee bit of a lift and backing off here, looking for a good exit. Oh, nowhere for us to go. Had the left. Oh, car halt. I'm gonna send it. Missed the rape in front of us. Right, come on, settle down. Key on the softs, no doubt. Away like a bat out of hell. You better hope I don't get up into second place, because he'll see that name and he'll know I'm talking shite and flashing my lights. He'll fucking shit his pants. Oh, come on, Stephen, come on. Again, awful line, Stephen. See, these are the important laps as well. I'm flashing my lights from back here. They're not even for second place, they're for key. So they are. If he shits himself, you know why. Come on, Stephen. Oh! Oh, good save. Martin and Calster, the big danger men in this one. Certainly for our position. Lifting a coast in a granny mode. Oof. Are you out, JJ? Did the shit hit the fan for you? Oh, bit of four. Don't give me a penalty, Mr. Turismo. Got lucky, got lucky. Lost time, but Calster. Right on his nine. Wonder should I bounce in again on lap 4? Does mean my struggle right at the end, but it would be nice just to be in the fight at the end, maybe. Be able to try and defend it. I am. I'm going to jump in again, see if we can get a wee bit of a jump in Calster. Hello lads, soft tires, no fuel, and a cigarette, pre-rolled. Where would you get it? What a fucking pit crew. What a pit crew. Right, come on, good out lap, Stephen. Oh Bob, oh Bob, oh Bob! Don't say I cheated, Mr. Turismo, don't you dare say I cheated! Wee bit of time lost. Get any more of a gap in Calster. Oh, Calster's lost a couple. Martin, the danger man now. Bit of slipstream to help us out. An awful run through there for us. Oh! Still a wee whiff of slipstream. Let's flash our headlights at him. Come on. Three to go. We're not holding on to the bubbly. Oh, under 5 seconds off key. I've left on the coast for a decent exit. Martin close enough to send it on us, but it is time to fight for it. It's time to fight for it. Slightly defensive, put him off, vulnerable on the exit. Oh, there was nowhere for him to go. There was nowhere for Martin to go. The boss is on the radio. There would be nothing for free. Can't see us holding on to it like. Tires are struggling big time. Oh, I'll just drive. Slightly earlier than usual. Get in. Come on. He's about to run. How quick is your car? How quick is a Corvette compared to a BMW? It looks right and fucking quick. It looks right and quick. Come on, baby. Have to fight for it. Second gear, slow ass on the apex. Around the outside he went. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. And Calster also right there, fucking wanting P4 off me now as well. Oh, he went for a sand to get anything on the exit. Mr. Turismo's right there as well. Is it my connection? Am I the glitchy one? No, I have a half decent amount of bars, so I do. Mr. Turismo's going to take my barbecue off me as well. As late as it there. Get the nose in. Come on, come on. Aha, I was too late. I was too late to go defensive. Brake as late as it there. We'll try to hang it there. We'll try to hang it there because there's still a car, but he's bound to have us. We're vulnerable now on the exit. Oh, come on. Have a faster car than them. Come on, the BMW. Oh, no! We're still ahead, we're still ahead. I was ahead. Yes, that's alright, I got it. Light the barbecue. That was another good one. Carl says, but as soon as I get close to several people, there's a bit of glitchiness going on. So there is. What happened to you, JJ? Oh, JJ didn't finish. Jake Blues didn't finish as well. And Luna and Bob. Oh, it's all went wrong. Thank you. Was the other guy still here? The Full Throttle? No, he's gone. What car did you even use, JJ? Oh, you used the DBR? What are you doing in a DBR, man? The servers are shit. They've been pretty good all day now. So it's only been the last 2 races. Through the chicane, you can see some boys glitching. It almost looks like whenever they're glitching through the chicane as well, that they're not taking the same sort of line. It looks like they're having a much later entry and not driving over the initial curve. But I can't imagine that's a real line that they're taking. I think that is just, the glitching effect. The DBR is nice. Turismo went, yes, nice race, man. Where are you, Mr. Turismo? Well done, thanks for the race, man. Nice to meet you. 4 thousandths of a second. Yes, my tyres were well and truly fucked there. I think I'm going to maybe stay out. It is getting me a wee bit of a jump. So it is, but we are always very vulnerable then on the last lap. Not really able to put up much of a fight. Find your own way home, Scotty. The boss wanted bubbly. Well, he better have lit the barbecue for a P5. 5 Ps, the positively perfect pit party position. A burger with raw onions, spicy cheese, and relish. Are you coming back in for more, JJ? You're not giving up after one try, are you? Scotty eating sausages at the barbecue for sure. You know it. Sausages with brown sauce. Wrapped in bacon. Top 5, baby, but you're sacked. Definitely not. A new team manager. That's what's coming in. There's a new team manager coming in. That was an awful decision from him. John has improved now to a 35.3. JJ has done a 35 flat. And you did that 35 flat in the Austin. My fastest lap is still in the Mazda. I definitely feel like I'm more capable though in the BMW. Tim is still chilling out with us as well. Thank you lads for hanging about with us. A win, a third and a couple of races to forget at bronze for yourself tonight, Jerry. Have you grinded your qualifying, Jerry? You've got very good pace there. I would recommend making sure you're happy with your qualifying time. If you feel like you've another half a second in it, I would keep going until you only feel like you've another couple of tenths in it. It's definitely your week to improve your ratings a load. You keep starting from pole. You nearly killed me after the skin. Oh, you're alright, man, you're alright. You were a passenger. You were a passenger, sir. I got quite lucky. I didn't get a penalty. I seen it all coming in front of me, and I took a big chunk with the right hand exit bit where he gives you a penalty sometimes. People keep on killing you. Are you in the TT, Jerry? Are you sticking with the TT, or? I'm assuming, is it still mainly the TT? At the minute, you're sticking with the Audi. It was a heavy, big lump of a car, so it was very understeery when I tried it. I quite enjoyed. If you're going to try any other ones, try that wee Suzuki. The wee Suzuki was enjoyable to drive around it. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy the Swift. Oh. Three minutes, so we stretch of the legs. Ugh. I need to order myself a new dartboard, lads. So I do. I was going to order one a couple of weeks ago, and I seen the 80 quid, and it was like, 80 quid. But I'm going to get a new one. Getting way too many pounds outs. 125. It's about to fall out. Just get it off Argus. Yeah, I might even just go out. You can usually pick them up flash like in the sports shops. Make sure you can, but yeah. Well, the next time my mum's going to bingo, I'll take a wee race down. So while she's in bingo, I'll run into. There's a Sports Direct thing down there. Hopefully they'll have one, and if not, while she's in bingo, me and my dad maybe take a race round the Argus. Back in for another run. Looks like Key is off to bed. We've got a KBR Mr. Eco Boost at the front. Ape was back, Loon is back, Carhal's back, Bob is still here. Jano was back, the Boko guy's back, DP, we've seen him. Tony is back again, need to watch Tony. And we also have Calster and JJ sticking with the Austin, and Martin is still back along with a Giannis guy at the back. You checked all Sports Directs, etc., and they don't supply Winnemoo, only Unicorn. Right. I'll check Argus then. So we'll. Yes, you too, Carl. Good luck. Any of you having a take at it. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. That's why you got yours in Argus, the Blade 6. Oh no, not Tony, says JJ. Sort him out, man, sort him out. You're the king of Boom Boom. Oh, needed fourth. Survived it. Be you nice. That's alright. Time lost, like, but alive. Oh my goodness. I was a connection, like. Fuck me. That was scurry looking there. And second place is shaded. Big time somewhere. Right, a lift on the coast. You're always missing your apexes and lap one here, man. Granny mode. Chunky out. Oh, Carhal's went out as well. It's like nobody wants to complete this race at all. Oh, and the fucking leader has a penalty as well. Come on, baby. Slow ass on the apex, maneuver for the man to go, hopefully. Oh! I was greedy. Oh, go on, Luna, go and get him. Right, he's still there. Oh, just needed to park that shit in the apex. Stephen! Stephen! Oh my god, man! What the fuck? Bob! On the arse area. Sorry, Bob. Thank you, man. Luna takes the lead. Come on, the wind's still there, man. The wind's still there. And again, they're going to have a side by side. Come on, 2 for 1 sale is available, lads. Come on. I'm going to top Luna. I'm going to top Luna. Go on, take the speed, man. Take the speed. He's the fast guy. Let's do our best to stay with him. Oh! Sorry, Bob. Sorry, man. Poor awareness from myself. Almost turned into him. This is a good race. Catch you later, Lucas. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Thank you for chilling with us. Oh, you must be too deep, Bob. The swaps again went down that day with the 2 boys from Belfast. And a wee tap, thank you. Flies the hazards for the man. Oh, get your nose in, get your nose in. Right, we'll stay out this time. Read the damn chat. Yes, night night, man. Bubbly or cheats unsubscribes. God damn it. Does that to me every time. A different guy behind us now as well. And Martin in P7 and Calster. The bubbly thieves. Oh, again a poor run through there. Time lost there. Oh, your mom was on softs. Your man in the lead's on softs. Oh, a 1-2 for me and Luna. It's still on. Come on, Luna. Oh, here, that's a wee surprise, that. Huh? Carhall is away and Shaggy is in the chat. Hello, Shaggy. Cheerio, Carhall. Apologies if I missed you, man. Right, let's go. Come on. Come on, Stephen, what sort of line is that, man? We're not in the slipstream, so we might as well pretend we're going to pit, see if we're going to lose a wee bit of him. Behind Neil the chicane that lap. Go on, Luna. Your man gave it up without a fight though. Come on, Stephen, up to you now. Three to go. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, 2 to go. Just get nice and close to him this lap. Come on, good as you can. Right, come on, he's available. He's available, man. I'm going to full lap at him. Keep your patience. With 1 to go. Come on. Oh lads, it's the last lap. Oh, it's the last lap! Oh! Oh, I'm going to threaten it, I'm going to threaten it! Never going for it, like, but we'll keep him offline. Hope for a better exit. No, he handled that stuff like a boss. Come on, he's still there, man. Oh, that wasn't the best, it wasn't the best. Come on, good run through the S's, man. Give yourself a dig at him. That's not the best run. Oh, he's got us, lads. Ah, so close again. The non-alcoholic bottle will have to do. Again, that was another lovely wee race. Well done, Luna, well done. The big battle of bubbly and a non-alcoholic bottle. It would have been nice to get the 2 big ones back to the stream. Fly says you're fired. That was a good race, that was a good race. My tires just went on me there at the end. Oh, did Jack have problems? No, JJ ended up in 7th. Calster. Faster than JJ on Calster, can you believe that, lads? God damn that Tony guy, was he being an animal? We'd just like to go A-team on him. All of us. I'm quite happy to just, if we get at least 2 or 3 of us, just to like try and make them stop on the track. We'll just surround ourselves, make sure we don't affect anyone else. But yep, if there's a dirty dog that needs the A team called, I'm quite happy. Nah, he cries at the chicane. Just, I know it's annoying, isn't it? You do need a wee bit of luck on the chicane as well when there's guys in front of you. Well done, Luna. Where is Luna? That annoys me there, you know, every time. Let's tag him and say, well done, thanks for the race. Luna is still in the lobby, so he must be hiding behind my sexy face. Well done, Luna. Good races don't renew this. Good races don't renew the sponsors. This is the big leagues of Tuesday night daily races on a fictional track where winning is everything. Well, Luna was the man there. You can see the flag. I can see what flag. Luna's flag. I don't see nothing. Luna's hopefully lurking there anyway. Luna can hear me saying congratulations. He's gone now, you fool. JJ's almost back to normal now, lads, isn't he? He's almost back to normal. JJ, how normal are me and you now? Are we like that? Are we? I'm nervous waiting on a reply. Is me and JJ like that again? I have a funny feeling he's going to say, no, Scotty, you're a baboon's arse or something. Luna is the hottest free agent in the game while you're looking for a seat for next year. He's back to normal now. See, it didn't take him that long. The older he gets, the longer he falls out with me. By the time he's fucking 18 or 19, whenever he has a problem, he'll be gone for fucking months. So he will before he comes back. I might have myself a wee dander round to the Chinese after I'm done. Get myself some grub. Third place is the second loser, says Flash. That's kind of true, but the second loser gets a bottle of bubbly. I like bubbly. That livery demands a win. I know it would be nice to get a win, wouldn't it? Here, I know what's wrong, lads. I know what's wrong. We've not treated the wee car all day. Come here, love, I'm sorry. I've been neglecting you. There's a new engine for you. There's a good girl. Are you ready for your favourite bit? Take that. Yes. Go on. You love it. And there's some new oil for your new engine. You heard Scotty doesn't even enjoy winning. That's lies. And we'll give her a wish. Definitely lies. Back in again. Scotty, I have a request. It will cost 30,000 credits though. Tell me what the request is. Winnings for losers. I wonder what Flash's request is going to be. 30,000 credits. I know what it's going to be. I know what it's going to be. I already know. Flash is going to say, will you use my livery? Aren't you? Will you use one of my sexy liveries? And it's going to cost me 30,000 credits for a Flash personalised livery. Is that what you're about to ask for? You want me to drive around in a big bright yellow banana? I do like a splashy yellow. Your liveries do look quite good. What sort of sneaky plan is he thinking of? Go back to the garage and please can you fix the rigidity while simultaneously using the boing sound? For fuck's sake, Flash, what do you like? What do you like, man? The things I do. And the bong has to go at the end. There you go. There you go. What a waste of fucking credits. What a waste of fucking credits. I hope I haven't missed the bloody race now. Plenty of time still left. Hopefully that was timed okay for you. Scotland are beating Spain 2-0. Hello, Chris. Is it qualifying matches or just all friendlies? Flash man, fuck's sake. No need, no need. Thank you very much. 1999 for the bong sound. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Just to go and hear the noise with the bong. Thank you very much. You're a madman. You're a madman. Dave is still chilling out with us as well. Thank you very much, guys. Really good numbers in all day today, and yesterday's numbers were brilliant as well. If you haven't hit the like, have a wee think about it for us. See if we can get over 100 again, maybe this stream. It's Euro qualifiers, 2 wins from 2 for the boys in blue. I always love seeing Scotland. I love seeing any of the home nations and the Republic of Ireland as well. I always love seeing them in tournaments. Gives you more interest, you know what I mean? Flash with the cash, yes, legend. Thank you very much, man. Well, what half time? Mr. Turismo is I smoke an awful lot in between races, don't I? Craig, did you clip that for Flash so as he can watch it over and over again? Is that what you've clipped? There you go, Flash. Eh? Craig, you enjoyed that much? I hope that's what that clip is. Hopefully, Craig. Yes, he did alright. Craig has clipped it for him. Get in there, Craig. Oh, I dropped the filter under my rig. Almost at 100. Thank you, thank you. Colster just wants one clean race. Have you been having a bit of bad luck today? Craig has liked the stream now. He's made up his mind. Thank you. Super GT has a Samba video out tonight. We'll check that out later. A wee cup of tea. Is that the video then that I seen that says, I mean, the best race or something? I was looking forward to it, like, but it too slow and too boring. Starting in 8th, so it doesn't look like a win is available this time. Bob has improved his qualifying time. Bob, you animal. At the minute, I'm the second fastest guy in Belfast. Calster and JJ. Ramiro. Yeah, is in the house as well. Good luck, lads, good luck. Again, we'll start hoping for a P-Steve. A P-Steve or better. Thank you, Dave. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. You did one lap in the Samba bus and you decided it isn't the race for you. No, I know, way too slow. I know, I bet you Steve's video is pretty entertaining. He'll definitely have a few comments, there'll be a few giggles. Steve is definitely #1 when it comes to editing and firing videos together, isn't he? Like that line that Bob took there, there's no fucking way he really took that line. Impossible. Oh shit, hitting the fan. And a piece, Steve. Exact your apexes in this first lap. Lifting the coast and the cruise. There you go. There's an R1 on the left hand side. A wee bit of 4th. And there's an R1. Oh, Luna again. Living on the edge. Per line. Don't really want to put up a fight against this guy. I think he might hold a bit of ass. Again, no way that those boys are taking that line. Like that's just internet issues. Come on, Bob, filter in. Hit your own line, Bob. No interest in it. Lift off, back off him. It does let the queue right back with his Colster. Is now in the queue as well. Oh, going for the move. Anything for me. Oh, top in the arse area. Man, that was fucking awful. So it was. Fuck's sake. And a penalty for good measure. That was awful. You'd have thought after the initial punt, he'd have backed off to apologise, wouldn't he? I think the only thing we can hope to do now is maybe stay out in these here medium tyres and have a conversation with that man. That would maybe make the race. It would cheer me up, lads, it would cheer me up. That's what I'm hoping for now. Giannis or something. Someone remind me who it was, just to make sure I try and get the right guy. Conversation needed. Yes, the Giannis guy needs a talking to. Could someone maybe quickly go back in the stream as well and have a quick lurk just to make sure he wasn't punted? If you can have a check on the radar, I mean, just to make sure that I don't want to have a full conversation with him and then end up going and watching the replay and realising that it wasn't even his fault, but it certainly looked like his fault. And it was Colster behind him. Very unusual for Colster to mistime his brakes and punt anyone. A good chance we're already too far behind, a pit stop behind, because it's a pretty short pit stop. Definitely on his own. Yeah, like you can forgive the mistiming of the brakes and the original contact, but then to try and throw it up the inside and spin us round, it's pretty poor. Who's this? Has had an incident. Oh. Jano's had an incident as well. Bob must have had an incident too. My goodness, how much shit has hit the fan here for people. Oh, he's behind me now, lads, he's behind me now. Oh. Has he already done a pit stop? Or has he crashed? I guess we'll find out. Load of people here as well. Don't want to get any of them involved. Excuse me, there's my conversation with you. I believe that was you. Yes, and the name's Scotty. Scotty Senior. Yes. Come on up, man. We'll continue the conversation. Get yourself up here. That was nice. We didn't affect anybody else here. That was a wee bit risky. So it was. He might not be pleased. Don't think full boom. He might not have any brakes. Was he coming for the full boom? And there's not many behind him there either. A real wee twisty bit of the track coming up here as well. I could be ridiculously slow here, you know. On the defensive, ridiculously defensive. He got us. So he did. Slowed him down a tad though. Let's not rejoin. Alright lads. Oh, the steering wheel's pointing in the other direction. He got another couple of boys on his arse area there. It would be nice if he was in the pits now, wouldn't it? Doing a pit stop as well would be quite beautiful, but I'm assuming he's already had a pit stop. Yes, he must have. He wouldn't be coming in now. It's over and done with. There'll be no more seeing him. A wee bit of a conversation, but he'd already boxed. Right. Yeah, he definitely got the message. Don't fuck about with Scotty Senior. He'll remember the name, hopefully. Calster, looks like perhaps this is the race that he is getting that clean one that he ordered. A bottle of bubbly at the moment. The leader looks like he's definitely got it in the bag, but Calster in with a chance of a second place. Box for a quiz. No worries. Give the fans a wee wave. They paid good money. They did. And the flag marshals as well. Alright, Bobby. Alright, Jeffrey. There's John. Before I go in as well, let's these fans, you can see them all chanting and laughing, saying you're so slow. They've not got too much to say about that now. Look at them already making themselves Scotty Senior flags. And let's drop a piece of a race car off. That's for you, young man. Yes, hang it up above the bed. Oh. Now can we get into the pit lane without having a penalty? No, we're not going to. Sure, we're not. Stop it. Turn round, you EGG. You're going to be disqualified. Don't do that on me. 4, 3, 2. I'm going in the right direction. Cutting it close. Alright lads, I don't need anything lads, I don't need anything. Sean's in the house, hello Sean. He says, everywhere we go, don't you worry, we can take our time. Who's this sexy person with a fantastic arse? It's me, Sean. It definitely, it could have been a wee bit nicer. It was lovely to have that conversation with him, but it would have been really nice to be able to have 2 or 3 conversations like that. I'm a wee bit sorry now that my tactic was to slow down at that corner. I should have pushed and then just stopped in the chicane, slowed down and stopped in the chicane for him. Hello Sean, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. If you haven't hit the like, Sean, jump all over that shit for me. I'm going to get disqualified. I know I was close. Although it worked out a treat, and Calster did get himself up into second. I think that's all's available, but for him, the leader did have quite a bit of a gap. It'll be interesting to see if the Egypt has anything to say at the after party. At least consider hitting the leg. Yes, I like the way Lucas is thinking. Very clever man, that Lucas one. You smash it so hard every time you come in, you're surprised it's still there the next time. Good, Sean. I've got a couple of new names today that I will be able to write on a bit of paper and stick in front of it and fucking headbutt the shit out of it. It was usually Ark's name, but there's a couple of your names now. There's a Full Throttle. I'll after when I end the stream, I'll write down Full Throttle on a bit of paper and I'll stick it over the like button and beat the bag out of it. A couple of dirty dogs today, wasn't there? There's was it a Tony guy was pretty dirty with quite a lot of people. The Giannis guy in this one was a dirty dog, and the Full Throttle guy was the worst. He we had a whole lot more drive than him on the last lap on the way into the chicane, and we tried to pass him, and he tried to pit maneuvers. Yeah, the Tony building guy. Giannis, you think, is a known dirter? Yeah, well, it was definitely confirmed there. We'll save the replay and have a wee nosy. But the fact that he came in for a second one, then if he wasn't punted, then you have to feel sorry for that. You can't, like, it wasn't a wee gentle tap. It was a wee bit of a punt. So I was expecting, I could have stayed out wide, but after he punted me, I was expecting him not to be on the inside. I thought to myself, right, he'll not be there. He'll feel sorry for that. So I swept in, I mean, to try and collect the apex, but he was still holding it there, wanting a piece. Strawbish is in the house as well. Hello Strawbish. Just stopped in to hit the leg every day. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman, sir. The guy in the pit is trying to get my attention. Oh, he's running about. He's like, what the fuck's wrong? What's wrong? Well, you're not watching the race. And with a lollipop man back now, sometimes there's no lollipop man in the pits, you know. I noticed that in one of my videos, because I was about to say Jerry the lollipop man and stuff in the video, and there was no lollipop man. SSNR95 is a known dirty driver. Yes, I think that's a second account as well, JJ. Fucking people with second accounts that they don't give a damn about ruining the game. Yes, he's back, Sean. He came back. He still hasn't told me if me and him are like that. JJ, am I your favourite streamer? I don't even know why I asked that. I'm asking to be disappointed, really. Tell me, JJ, I don't even want to look. Not anymore. Is there anything I can do for you to change your mind? I don't believe you didn't love me again, JJ. This is like the 17th time, so it is. It's just not fair. I'm not even looking at the camera until... I'm gonna hide. Oh, let's check in case the dirty animal has anything to say. Tell us at the after party. Who was it again? Giannis. No, he took it on the chin. He just left. He had nothing to say at all. No, nothing at all. Oh, did he? Someone tag us? Stop fucking talking, people! Oh my god, yous are killing me! Stop it! Oh. Did someone tag me? Yes, he did. He tagged me. He says no worries. Nice. So he did. Yes. Luna says you're fast. Thank you very much. Let's go and have a quick nosy and see his incident. He didn't want it, no. He might want it again someday, but so he might. It was pretty early, wasn't it? On board with him, was it this lap? Yeah, it was poor. Oh, it's a takeout. It's a takeout manoeuvre. All on his own. This race is fun. Yeah, it is. It's a good one. The seaside's always good, man. I love it in the other direction as well. Poor driving. Almost a deliberate takeout. Does he give it up with Calster? Oh, he did. He had a wee lift. Well, you're nice to fucking Calster. You and him good buddies, Calster. Again, that there line through the chicane like that. That surely can't be. Does any of you hit that line? Or that's literally just internet issues, isn't it? Like there's no way your car can even fucking turn like that at that speed. That's obviously lag, you fool, says JJ. I basically told you there was lag. You're just agreeing with me. That's a wee bit embarrassing for you as well, you know. I was lagging. Let's skip one forward and see what happens when he comes out of the pits behind ourselves. And he comes thinking to himself, oh, Bubbly is maybe available. That's what he's thinking. He's thinking to himself, I've seen that green car somewhere before. Oh fuck, his tires must be off. He's very slow. I'm catching him very, very quickly. He must be thinking to himself, I wonder if he's a wee bit worrying about the situation he finds himself in now at the moment. I'd be a wee bit nervous in this particular situation. We got pretty lucky as well. Be able to just slow down and put him on the outside of it. Yes. Oh, it felt good. How do I know it felt good? Because if we go on board with ourselves and jump outside, you'll see the big smile. There's no hiding a smile that big. Pure happiness and joy right there. Yes. Shines through a tinted visor. I'm going. Loads of time left. The Lexus just struggling with the straight line speed. I'm enjoying the BMW. What did you set your, or have you even set a qualifying time, Calster? Or are you still going from the back with no time? From the back still with no time, I'm assuming? Or if you have put a time in, you haven't put any sort of effort into it. Going from the back is fun, yeah. All them fast guys are still slicing through them. There's been a couple of them races like where we've been like in P3, P4 at the end of lap 1 and along the straight, well look, and it's Calster and Mr. Bray or something behind us, I mean coming from the back. You reckon you can get into the 34s in the Lexus in time trial? JJ is languishing in 4th position, Sean, because I was off for a whole week, so he didn't get any good advice about racing and stuff. My experience, you can see how I've brought the young lad along from he's been 11 until 14. He's now winning top split lobbies. Well, he fell out with me and stuff, and it's good to see him back. He will find a bit more pace now that he's back, so he will. But yes, when he fell out with me, he clearly lost a bit of pace. He'll try and tell you it's because of the car, bollocks. Quite clearly, don't make me do a poll, JJ. I'm not afraid to ask the community the difficult questions. I'll do a fucking poll about that stuff. So, well, Car says bullshit. That the community, I asked the fucking community. Well, and we'll see what the community think. Let's start a poll. Let's ask the question: have I helped JJ get fast? Let's ask the question. Right, think I'm scared. Oh, that's too many characters. Right, let's ask the community. Why isn't it letting me ask the community? Ah, still too many characters in that one. Get away. Okay, let's ask the community. Fucking trying to tell me I'm afraid to ask the questions. Roll up, get your votes in, lads. You've got 4 options, so you can't have any complaints about the poll, and we'll see. I'll agree with whatever the community decide. So, like I say, let's predict the many spelling mistakes. I say 5. Back in again. Burrs at the front, a 35.3 for Burrs. TSL was back, Bob was back. Calcer and JJ are back again. Good luck, lads. So far, 40%. Without you, he would be in B lobbies, reckon 40%. I don't know, I think he's well capable of high A, low A plus. Myself, even without me, I do think he has that kind of pace about him, for sure. Just not the top split pace. Good luck, lads, good luck. Oh, a quick flick through. Number 2. From 8th, would there be a P Steve available? Oh, we're live, we're live. Go on, get in. Bob has been mauled. Go on, Bob, on yourself, man. Oh. I was about to top your arse, man. I was about to top your arse. Come on, look ahead, man, look ahead. Let's not get into a battle for 8th place. One down, 7 to go. Burrs is at the front as well. If Burrs has pressure on his arse at all, he'd be slowing the pace down with all sorts of defensive driving. Get fucking speed for free, man. P4 at the front of the speed bunch. Oh, Stephen. Oh, I held it in. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck's sake, man. That's actually a bottle of bubbly up there, lads. That is a bottle of bubbly. Nowhere to go, just have to drive into him. Yeah, give me damage. People getting a run on me now as well. Again, just no luck. Still there, bud. Still there with the bunch. Can I follow ye, JJ? Can I follow ye? Go on, take me where ye, son. Oh, there's nowhere to go. This is definitely one to come in on lap 4, I would say. See if we can get some sort of jump. And we come, soft tires, no fuel. Right, come on, good out, love. Need to get away from him, he's a battler. Oh! Oh! Stephen, what was that shit? Oh! We're alive, like. You're dropping back, but. Carrying much more speed in that corner that time. We right braked ourselves. But had big coconuts through the chicane.
Alright mate, that's Neil away.
Neil, night night man. Pleasure as always. Enjoy your evening. me. One death is all I'm looking for. Please, Steve. And there's a chance, like. No, everyone survived. A wee cheater, not cheated enough though to come back to me. Only P7. Burrs with a win. Yep. Oh, it was JJ with a penalty. It was JJ with a penalty. So it was. JJ was up in the second there at one point. Well done, Burrs. You hit this game. What happened, D? You hit the wall in the chicane. You would have won, but you got curb glitched on the last lap. You see, if I was your favourite streamer, I would probably be able to give you some advice on stopping that from happening. You know, the fact that I'm no longer #1 for you is probably an indication as to why those curb glitches are happening to you. That's what I would imagine. If you don't believe me, I'll do a fucking poll. What was the outcome of that poll anyway? We asked the question, have I helped JJ get fast? 28% of yous reckoned defo. 14% thought I'd say he's fast, but you've definitely helped him. 17% of yous think he used to be slow until he came to you. But overwhelmingly 41% of yous think without me he'd be in B lobbies. Well, the community, I don't know. Yous could be right. I reckon high A. I reckon high A. Read the flipping chat. Replay. Stop waffling. You know, I don't usually watch replays for non-favourites, so I don't. I've saved it. Like. But tell me something in the chat just for me. Go on, tell me something to make me really happy, and we'll go and have a nosy at that replay live on stream the way you love. I dare ye. You're my favourite unprofessional streamer. Get in there. Fucking hell. Look what you've done. Look what you've done to me. It won't go down. Thank you very much. That's a hell of a comment as well, JJ. That's a hell of a comment. He's back. He's back, lads. We'd lost him for a while. Let me make sure I saved that. Or we'll fucking lose him again. Your race was ruined from turn 1. There was quite a lot of senders in that there as well, and then the guy who sent it in us in turn 1, he ended up going a wee bit defensive. I mean, so he did, and kind of slowing the pace down a tad. I take it we're looking for JJ's last lap chicane. Thank you, TSL. My items. You have to wait until he's over the line. Last lap. Oh, he wanted to win bad, I bet you. What's Burr's leg with his tires? Burr's on the mediums, JJ's on worn softs. Oh, just nowhere where to go here. Ah, you fool, you fool. Another look at that. Look like the small contact in the back of Burr's. No, just the curb really. Unlucky, unlucky. The win was there for you. You ended up a bit embarrassing. I know, how do I know? Because if we jump outside, look at that shit. There's no hiding that amount of embarrassment. Brilliant game. Well, apparently they're making the game easier. I don't know if you all want the curbs to feel like you're driving on the dirty air isn't as bad anymore. I'm still feeling quite a bit of dirty air like on this here. In the Mazda, I think depending on what car you're in, the Mazda was awful through that chicane with dirty air. I mean, so it was. Whereas the BMW, there's not really a lot of dirty air. I mean, so there's not. But yes, apparently they're making the game easier for us. They're fixing the curbs and making the cars more stable. I don't want that. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the curbs. Like, who wants curbs that doesn't affect you at all? The curbs are meant to affect you, so they are. Some curbs are slidey as fuck, and others you can take a chunk of. The curbs in this track are bad. Yeah, I know, but it makes it a nervous, intense race because the curbs are bad. I hope they don't. I don't think there's anything wrong with the handling. Certainly, if it's true that they're going to make the cars easier and more stable, like, I don't know what you guys think, but there's a whole pile of Group 3 cars at the minute that handle more like Group 4 cars now. Fucking thing, they don't punish you at all on the exits of the corners. You can just plant the life out of it with no worries. Oh, let's get signed in. It is 10 o'clock. Lads, I am going to make this one the final event of the evening, and then I'm going to run round and get myself a Chinese. Haven't had breakfast the day yet, so I haven't. So I'm going to have a wee run round after this one and order myself some grub. There's a reason you're the only person that likes stupid things like this that are all luck. It's definitely not luck, man. It's definitely not luck. You know, like making it through the chicane. The chicane kills me many times as well, even in the proper direction. But it's when I don't hit the perfect line. If I hit the perfect line that I'm looking for, it's okay. It's just very hard to nail a perfect line, lap in, lap out, and it kills you if you don't hit it. So it does. I definitely don't want it easier. So I don't. If they make the game easier, it's going to help me more than it helps all you fast guys. It's going to make me closer to you fast guys, and I still don't. I still don't want that. So I don't. I would prefer the game to be harder. They should behave in a predictable, consistent fashion. I think they do. I mean, through the chicane, if you don't nail the perfect line, then I usually consistently die. Like I can almost tell if the back end's going to step out, not in this direction, in the opposite direction. As soon as you miss your turning, it's kind of, you're expecting the back end to step out, and then it's all whether you hit the wall and get a penalty, or I mean, can you catch it and control it? They aren't consistent or predictable. Oh my God, says JJ. I don't know. I quite like them. I think the game will be, if they make the cars easier to drive and the curbs to where they don't have any effect on you at all, it'll be better for me in terms of I'll be closer, I mean, to the fast guys. All the slower guys will get closer to the fast guys because it's easier to play. And it'll maybe make the racing closer and a bit more fun. I mean, so will, but the actual driving experience will not be as nervous. Scotty likes it harder, or nor will he, joke for Sean. Well done, Sean. Sean never lets the opportunity of a Willie joke pass him by. Exactly, TSL. Curbs aren't meant to be predictable. So they're not. I know. In real life, I don't think curbs are predictable. Especially with tyre wear and stuff. Know what I mean? You could hit a curb 10 laps in a row in real life, and then your tyres start to wear, and then you need to start changing your line or changing your inputs or something. You know, I definitely don't think there's curbs in real life like that. You just, yeah, they're unpredictable in real life as well. 500 miles, is that how many miles I've done today? Curbs are fine on all tracks except here and Kodo. Yeah, I didn't like fucking the way you were able to hook your wheels. I didn't like that about the curbs. That's certainly not realistic, where you can basically railroad the curbs like that. Don is in the house for the final event of the evening. TSL's here. Bob's here for the final event. The Itchy guy's here. We've got Calster, JJ, and Womble has turned up for the final event of the evening as well. TSL says, you dirty dog. Have a good race, gentlemen. Who's going to bed the fastest? Tell me where you've seen a car launch. Tell me where you've seen a car launch over curbs in real life. Oh, you're fucking right. You see that shit? You see that stuff, alright? You ever see Formula 1 cars over curbs and all as well? I've seen them fucking basically doing a jump whenever they hit the wrong line. Right, good luck, lads. Hopefully a fun one. Quick flick through. Nam to day. There's also not a death chicane and a real life seaside. If there was a real life track like this, those curbs would be a fucking bastard in real life as well, going through that chicane. Trust me, the speed that you're carrying over those curbs, we're only that brave because it's a computer game. If it was real life, you'd be going through that chicane 40 mile an hour slower than what we're all doing in the game, and you wouldn't be touching the curbs. Go, go, go! Big coconuts would be required on the final event of the evening. you, Bob. Oh, no penalty. Lucky. Bob, good chance to send it. Thank you, Bob. Flash the hazard lights for you. You could have sent it on us there. Settled in. Stephen, easy. Oh! Okay, definitely worth risking jumping in early. Yes, TSL, no, he said against it. The soft tires, lads, no fuel. Can we get a wee jump on one or two of them? JJ's looking for a wee bit of a jump as well on people. And he comes. Hello, Tank. Mr. Flo lost his flow. Ah! Stop it! Come on, fuck's sake! That's probably the mistakes that's going to cost us getting a wee bit of a jump. I got a jump, but they're right on the hole with better tires. Oh, thank you, gentlemen. No fucking about with a penalty. Nice driver. Flash of the hazards for the man. Thank you, man. Oh, it's a Frenchman in the lead. Flash of the headlights for Mr. Frenchy. Bonjour, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle Scott Senior. Would you mind if we zoom a little? Again, a couple of headlight flashes for the man. Wait, just the first gear, you know, in that corner is quite nice. I know a couple of headlight flashes. Why did it take fifth? Ah, crap, Stephen. Oh, Ape's gonna have a run on us, is he? Apparently I'm still getting a wee bit of speed for free, so I'm not pretending to go into the pits or anything. It's gonna be very, very hard to hold on to a battle of bubbly here, lads. Come on. I love him to make a wee mistake for us. A good chance of getting us this lap. And I'm not in the slip, so I'll pretend like I'm into the pits. We're never coming in like. Right, stay ahead of them through the chicane and at least for one more lap. And he's had a poor run through it as well. Come on, Mr. Frenchman, I'm much if I'd have flashed my lights at you before it kicks in. He's definitely got Scottish granny and granda, so he does.
That's Tank Bro away.
Tank, have a good one, man. Thank you for chilling with us. Enjoy your evening, sir. JJ up behind us now. Oh. Hunting is down as well, busting his balls to go to bed faster than us. And he's definitely not afraid of walls. Oh! Needed left, needed left. The tires are gone. Can we defend for our lives? Chunk, chunk. Chunkity, chunk. Oh, TSL's trying to go to bed faster than the superstar JJ Balding as well. A lift and a coast. Just collect your apex, man. Bit of fourth. Oh, the tires are fucked. Oh, no, if he nails that, he's going to get close enough for a lunge. One steady corner. Oh, You on, baby. Well done, Mr. Frenchman. Luckily, my neighbour Bobby hasn't heard of that Frenchman. He'll be asking me all about JJ. Let's give TSL a bit of slipstream. Does he end up faster than Baldy? No, he didn't. Unlucky. That was a good one. That was a good run. So it was. Good race. Almost JJ. Almost hunted me down. How's your tyres lasting on that, JJ? I'm struggling on the last lap. Like with my tyres, I'm definitely losing a lot of pace on the final lap. Thank you, Roger. It was an enjoyable one. Unlucky TSL. I tried to give you a wee bit of speed for free to the finish line. Good undercut. Yeah. I was actually a bit braver there because it was the last race of the evening. I didn't go into as much of a granny mode on the last lap. Yes, that was a good one. You hit the wall of the chicane, but you got lucky. Watch your chicane on the last lap. You hit the inside wall and almost died. I knew that something happened to you because I had I gained a couple of tenths through there. Save the replay. Let's congratulate the Frenchman at the front. Well done. Congratulations. Here, boy, you're bloody fast. TSL says, Scotty Senior, dirty, so dirty. Spreading rumours. Completely my fault. Forbes and Calster must have had an incident as well. Right, another check. Make sure we've saved it. We have indeed. Let's say... let's play again sometime. Thanks for the race. That was fun. I'm going to go and have a nosy at the replay. The M6 is so fat you couldn't see on the way through it. Rocky's is still chilling out with me as well. Guys, thank you very much for chilling out with me today. Right, let's go and have a nosy. That was a good run for me. That was a very good run. And learnt something there, but don't have to be as scared. On the last 2 laps, I was a whole lot braver on the worn tyres. You had a bit of Scotty luck. Well, that's because you're friends with me now again. So it is. I'll make sure you get some Scotty luck. Yeah, TSL's hauling ass as well, isn't he? Right, let's have a nosy at JJ's race. Now, roll myself a wee cigarette and chill out and have a waffle before we end the stream. If you haven't hit the like, please feel free to hit that. That was our final event of the evening. This will be an enjoyable week. I'll definitely do plenty of racing this week. $101 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Over 100 likes yesterday as well. Really good numbers for us. Oh, what was that for? Do you see him cheating? Huh? Superstar sensation of the future. Top splitter. Hey, just ignoring the track limits. Watch this again. Look me. Look at how much time he makes. Corner cutting. Unlucky. Probably set of 30 tires now. Oh, you didn't go around the outside, did you? Oh, you did. You needed him to be nice there. Oh. You done well. And that's still the the Aston, the DB or something, isn't it? That doesn't really look like it. Is that still the the DB you're in there? What is that? Well, it says Aston on the back of it. Yeah. Looks slightly different than the one I remember jumping into in GT Sport. The one in GT Sport is shite. How is your new wheel? How's it been going anyway, JJ? All working for you with no problems, hopefully. As he places his sexy nose. Again, he's in a scary spot. I don't like trying to hang it around the outside of boys, sir. Taking chunks of the curve as well. As he makes his way up to 9th. Another move done, up to 8th. And I think on lap 4, you'll probably say, oh! He sees me away in the distance. Look at that sexy green away in the distance there. And he's probably already thinking to himself, I ain't gonna follow whatever that boy in the green does. He looks fucking fast. He's certainly sexy in a livery like that. And as we come round here, he sees me driving in and thinks to himself, a badass idea, Scotty. Yes. And he came. I got a wee bit lucky here. I got lucky here. I managed to get out in front, didn't I? Well, I got out in front of Bob. Do you have Bob to try and get by? What is chat reading? What did I miss? What did I miss? Check turn 1, lap 2. Right, I'll go back. I'll go back at the end and check that. Turn 1, lap 2. Don't you be worrying. I'm all over that. Now CW is in the house as well. Just downloaded your Bailey's livery for the Supra. Thanks. That's not for me. That must be a conversation for someone else. Nice to meet you though. Thanks for hopping in now. He was nice as well. That's proper driving there. And again, a Tidge guy. I fully suspect him to get out of the way here as well. Lifted off and handed it over to us because he had the penalty. As JJ had 5 laps to hunt down a Scotty Senior who wasn't that far ahead, really. This is where I get lucky. This is where I get lucky. I just about managed to get in front of those two. As soon as I got in front of those two, I was like, good, that's going to help me with JJ. That's what I was thinking there as they were coming out of the pits. The O'Malley's livery, the green one, yes, that was a badass livery, so it was. I think someone, can't remember who it was, did that for me, but that was a real beautiful livery as well. It was in the description. Liked and subs, thank you man, thank you. Nice to meet you. as we flick on. How easy did he make his way past us? Wee punch. Oh, someone with a bit of a penalty. Didn't see him coasting out there. And he still had a lot of work to do. Surely he's getting a move done now. Yes, TSL putting an indicator on for him, saying, "Go ahead, take it off me." He's trying to use JJ as his very own secret weapon. On we go. Turn 1, lap 2 as well. Turn 1, lap 2, I need to remember. What is your tyres looking like compared to mine? Bit better, bit better. Although different car as well. Oh, he picked up a penalty. Full send? Is it a full sender? Good driving, Mr. Rape. What's the penalty? Just getting out of people's way as well. Very nice to see. Oh, I bet you were busting for it, JJ. If he'd have got close enough, he'd have went wild crazy. No rules, no holds barred, lunge, so he would have. He hates me going to bed faster than him. Were you a bit worried there about getting a wee bit of dust in your tyres or something? I don't find it affects you, like, personally myself. And here is where something hit the fan, because we got a bit of a gap. You had me, man. You had me. My tyres were fucked. Oh, you threw it away. You threw it away. You just needed a steady chicane, and you'd have had me for breakfast. It was lovely to see that gap opening up on the exit of that chicane. I was like, oh, good. He's not going to lunge me. Don't even have to go defensive. And that was it. Done and dusted. Although TSL putting all sorts of pressure on you. You hit the invisible wall. You didn't actually touch the wall. Thanks, game. A big F for JJ. Yes, that would have been a good finish. You'd have definitely had me there without that mistake. I got a wee bit lucky. That's the only reason I'm a wee bit faster than JJ at the moment. Only a wee bit. He was forced to go on the defensive. He's no longer thinking about me. I fucked that corner up as well. Did he have to go on the defensive again? No. Putting a wee bit of trust in TSL. And now, watch me. Oh! I look behind me about now and I'm like, yes, let's share that slipstream with TSL. Come, we'll get him to beat JJ as well. But no, it wasn't enough. Right. Turn 1, lap 2, you said? Lap 2. On board with you. Lap 2, turn 1. Oh, fuck, what happened there? Oh, let's watch that again. Yes, it's quite glitchy. Them last 3 or 4 races, even that looked not as glitchy as what we have seen, but it still looked like there might have been a small wee glitch or something there, didn't it? Maybe not. Just mistimed. Casualties of the war. Unfortunate. And now, oh, he feels bad. Did you see how bad he felt there? Let's watch that from outside. Oh, the shame, the embarrassment as he just stops. Rejoins very slowly. A good one. Have we done anything else before we exit out of this one? I think we did get to see most of it there. Yes, I watched Ali's video as well about his last 12-hour race. The one before laps, everybody died. Over and over again. Do something, PD, yes. I wonder if Calster was reported for that piss poor driving. Sorry came up in the chat. Yes, I seen him apologising as well. Just a mistake. Your man did sweep over a wee bit. So he did, although he was going for his own move. There was 3 of them there. So your man swept over to try and make his own pass. And Calster was already kind of committed to his line. A nice race though. A lovely one to end on. No more racing. No, Sean, I'm hungry. I'm going to run round to the Chinese around the corner and order myself some grub instead of turning the oven on. So Calster wouldn't punt, and AI is that nice. I know. I think even whenever we done A team on Kimmy, Calster was like, I can't agree with this behaviour. So he is. He's very nice, is Calster. I shall hopefully, again lads, I should be on plenty this week, and mostly race C. We'll maybe have a wee go at race B or something if it tickles our fancy, but the place to be for myself is definitely race C. It's a lovely wee track, a nice combination. I wonder how our ratings is looking. Oh, we've moved up a wee bit. Not much, but a tad. And does it tell you in here how many miles I've done today? 540 miles was completed that day. We all want a Chinese. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to get myself some salted chili king prawns and something else. Snow runner this week. Not sure, JJ. Probably not. I really should have done that last week, but I had stuff going on last week, so I did a good opportunity last week for a few snow runner ones, but life kind of took over last week. But we'll definitely be doing plenty of streaming on GT7, and quite possibly, you never know, quite possibly we might squeeze a wee snow runner one in this week. Have you played it anymore yourself? Yes, Jerry. Pleasure as always, man. Enjoy your evening. Still 37 in. If you haven't hit the like, lads, on the way out, please have a wee think of that for us. Now we need a Jerry Race B stream. Yes, Jerry will definitely be improving his ratings this week. There's been a wee fly, like a wee midgie flying about for fucking hours here. Must have snuck in when I opened the door. 103 legs. Thank you very much, guys. Over 100 again, gentlemen. I shall see you on the flip side, guys. Take care. Enjoy your evening, and thank you very much for joining me. Hasta la vista.